Low rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Hello, guys. And congrats on first Kentucky. And thanks for doing a good beer point, Dibs. Sorry to keep you guys waiting for a couple minutes. Okay, wait a second. This is my side of the face. What am I doing? Okay, I'm off to the side. Somehow. Oh no, here we go again. As soon as I. Oh, no, I locked it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Figuring this out. And. Oh my god. Well, okay, we're just gonna be off to the side here. That's fine. But, quiet? Okay, so. Do I sound really loud now? Wait a second. Okay. Are you gonna watch a new Marvel Snap video? I have not watched it, so I could watch it with you guys, if you would like. Can you try yelling? Okay. Yeah, no, I accidentally... So I learned something else about this mic, which is that the button in the front that does, like, it's like the knob that you turn to change how loud it is for me, also can change how loud it is for you if I push on it. But okay, sorry guys, it's like 10,000 degrees in here. I'm kind of dying. Just a little bit, but yeah, no, we can look at the new video. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Geek Endeavor. So, oh, that's the thing that I forgot that I usually have going, which is lo-fi. That's the missing. I was like, I think I have all the windows open that I usually have open, but I didn't. Oh no, here we go again. Stop listening. Okay, for some reason, what am I looking for? YouTube. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Nope, what's it called? It's not Lo-Fi Girl, it's called Chill Hop. There we go. Yeah, everything is so easy. I was like, man, I got everything. Is your hair wet? Okay, it's mostly dry, okay? I took a shower, like, over an hour ago, but yes, it is... How astute observation, Prism Weapon. Yes, my hair is wet. Thank you for noticing. I didn't blow dry it. I was like, it's long enough until I'm gonna stream. It'll be fine. Yes, my hair is wet. Thank you for noticing. So, what else was I doing? Oh yeah, so we've got to go. What are we looking for? Oh, don't just. Oh, look at that! 10 hours ago, Snap Packs. Wait, that's nope. That's just that's not. Okay, Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap cringe. Oh, here we go. Nope, it's still. Wait, is this the right one? The one. This is the official Marvel one, but it's. Yeah, is this what we want to watch? Okay. I was like, no, that's just his video.
Marvel Snap is going.
Okay, this is a 23-minute video, guys. Okay. If this is what we're working with. Okay. But it's driving, and there's a lot. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess we should learn about this. But okay. So the question is, did you hear the video? And thanks for doing Good Viewer Point, Kentucky. How's it going? I'm like just off to the side and I keep moving, and then I want to be like, I guess that looks better. Well, wait a second. I don't know. It's rough out here. And the frustrating thing is, like, when I try to make it more similar to get rid of the green in the background, at some points when my mic is green, then you can't see it. Maybe we can just have it be like that. Okay, maybe that's better. Anyway, something sad happened today. What happened, Tigastia? Hopefully when you say sad, you mean like it's not that bad. But we'll find out, won't we? My Lilo salt shaker broke. Okay, I was hopeful that was the kind of sad you were talking about. No offense. But yeah, condolences on the salt shaker. But sounds like you'll probably be okay. But hello Skyboy. How's it going? No, it's horrific. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a bait and switch then, don't you think? But anyway, let's learn about snap packs. Sorry for your loss of the salt shaker. Yeah, it's rough. It's definitely rough. Okay. Yeah, see, look at this. Now when I have the keying done better, every time my beautiful rainbow mic changes to green, it just, for a split second, it's exactly the right color of green as the green screen. Pepper Stitch will be so lonely. Terrible. Horrific. But sometimes that's how it goes. And thanks for doing a Good Viewer Point Radio to Clown. How's it going? I was just sitting there doing the hula with no one. Oh my gosh. Absolutely terrible. Anyway, yeah, I guess we've got to strap in for 23 minutes and see what's up here. So let's get to it.
To be transformed with this new system. Now, when I say we, I mean we. We have a panel here today to interview Matt directly, who we'll talk a little bit more about later on. So let's bring on in the panel and introduce them to go through snap packs. All right, welcome in everyone. As you see, the four of us are here ready to ask some questions to Matt in regards to snap packs. So let's introduce everybody and start over.
I'm really glad that Lauren's here because
Lauren Whatevs. I write
she knows everything
content and also host a weekly podcast.
Hey, my name is Binks.
Why do the women have two marks?
At Binks_plays, where I stream Marvel Snap gameplay and make highlight videos.
I'm in the video too.
Oh. Sorry. Hi, I'm Nina. You can find me on YouTube and Twitch and everywhere else under Nina is Noob.
And for those who do not know, my name is Guest, also known as It's Guest Gaming, where you can find me all over using that handle, Twitch, YouTube, etc.
Hey everybody, I'm Matt. I'm the Senior Director of Product here at Snap, and I'm here to tell you everything I can about Snap Packs.
Yeah, do you guys hear it okay?
To say the least, I know the community's been asking a lot of questions over the last couple of days since we heard about it from the season announcement. So before we dive into that a little bit more, so I think this might be one of your first appearances. So why don't you let us know a little bit more about
let me know if I'm too quiet or too loud.
You here now to, well, this project.
Yeah, I've been on the project for about a year now.
And hey, Vascal.
I lead the product team.
Thanks for doing a Good Viewer Point. How's it going? Sound is fine? Okay, good.
Designing most of the features and thinking about them. Of course, the engineering and QA and art teams do a lot of the actual building, but we're
April 29th. Let me put that in my calendar.
The future of the game. What are the right kind of features to add to the game? How do those things impact both the players and the business of Snap? In terms of me,
I have a dentist appointment that day.
The gaming industry for about 20 years now, mostly all in mobile and mostly free-to-play games, so it makes me feel a little bit old. Have you tried
yelling?
I kind of got my start.
That's a good question.
If people remember, pre-mobile, pre-Facebook, a lot of kind of early games as service in the West.
Who needs
were,
teeth
like,
anyway?
on
What
the
about
web.
teeth?
But that's where I fell in love.
Oh,
with,
you're going to the
when
dentist the
working
same
on a
day?
game as a service, adding new things all the time. You're talking directly to the players like we are now. There's all kinds of data to look at about how the game is performing. I just kind of love that immediacy and that connection with the game and the players. So I've kind of stayed in the game service space ever since.
With that said, also, why Second Dinner? What brought you from, your past experiences into this now exploding market of Marvel Snap specifically?
Yeah, I mean, a couple things, and I guess they're fairly
Exploding
obvious.
market. I like
Snap's
It's Guest
an
Gaming,
incredible game.
his
anytime
his
you get a
positivity.
chance to work on
Joking.
game,
Oh wait, hang on, I
it's,
can't see
you know,
anything.
a hard thing to pass up. I grew up playing, lots of board games, so I
That
have
you
some
should. Oh,
experience
no
in
worries, Cantunas.
card
Oh, and
games
thanks for doing
playing
good viewer
things
point
like
exhaustive
Magic and
Virgo as well.
Hearthstone, but this is my first
And
CCG
yeah,
I've
let's
worked
hydrate.
on, so it's also fun.
And also
to
Dragon Sky. Hello, thanks for
explore and
teaming.
learn a whole new genre. And the last thing I say is there's so many talented people at Second Dinner, and the culture is really great. So no matter whether you're working in gaming or any other industry, like, a lot of your experience is defined day to day by the people you work with. So it's always nice to be around good people.
Just to spin a small, little curiosity question, because obviously working on the game is one thing. When you do play the game, not build the game, but when you actually are playing the game, do you have a comfort deck or a specific card that you target all the time? Like, I need to have this, or this is where my brain goes first when building?
Yeah, for a long time actually was the like Wong, Sarah, Magic, Silver Surfer, Ironheart deck. And there was a good few months where that deck was like how I first got to Infinite. But more recently, I really enjoyed the Scream Move deck. I love having Scream out.
Oh, you're going to a wedding? That's fun.
People,
you'll probably be able to.
Who just wants to, like,
you'll probably still be able to play.
Everybody else on the board, but that deck in particular is really satisfying.
So
he's
let's
a Scream player.
dive into Snap Packs then. And to do that, to kind of go over Snap Pack 101, I'm going to let Nina is Noob now take over.
How do the snap packs actually benefit players of all experiences?
That's a good question. I think the main way to think about this is, one, we're keeping everything from the current game in terms of how you get cards. Most of that is the current token shop. And the only thing we're really doing with this new Snap Packs feature is adding the ability to acquire packs. And
he's bouncing his knee
how you acquire
because
tokens in the game is swapping
he keeps
keys out.
He keeps
tokens.
moving,
So
like his desk is moving. And hey, Coach McCann, how's it going?
In terms of a key in the spotlight cache.
Why is It's Guest Gaming always in this video? Because he's great at talking.
You now can take your tokens and spend them how you want. And I think that's where
yeah, how's it
going,
going, Coach McCann?
Points in the game who have different
Earthquake.
needs will use
No,
those
I think he's
tokens in
bouncing
different
his
ways.
knee.
So if you're a new player, you might decide.
I have that problem
could
bouncing your
save
knee
2
while you're
keys
on
worth
video
tokens,
chat. I do that
6,000
too.
tokens, and get
It's
one
pretty bad,
spotlight card
actually.
If I really want it, like maybe a card that's really powerful or exciting comes up. But
no,
you can
Binks
also
is
take those
great.
tokens and get a lot more Series 3 cards. If you're learning the game and you're trying to get deeper into the meta, you can just acquire cards much more quickly. And that's something we definitely want. We want it to be easier for players to catch up. We're pricing cards in 3 different tiers. There's the highest prices for single cards, the next level down for newer cards from the last couple of seasons, and then older cards. So if you're lapsed and you're missing out on older cards, you can get a higher volume of older cards. Or let's say you miss a season or two. Right now, that's pretty painful because it's really hard to get the spotlight cards.
All right, I've been killing it with Corey. I've not tried the card yet because I took yesterday off. So I'm really excited to try it out. I'm glad to hear you've been having good luck with it.
You probably care most about those newer packs, right? And that's where you can kind of stay up to date and get the cards you want.
What about the weekly spotlight variants? What's going to happen to those?
That's a good question. We really want to get those back in the game. We basically split the shop up into 2 sections. One is cards and the other one will be called offers. Most of offers is all of our cosmetics. So we're trying to keep the focus of those different sections and move the spotlight cards back over into the offer section. So I'm sure that's where they'll show up.
Well, that's kind of cool if you have like cosmetics and actual necessary things in different places.
How does the new system affect the series drops we've all become accustomed to?
That's also a good question. Nina, you're asking me all the tough questions here.
I'm here to grill you.
Yeah, I think with series drops, we want to see where the dust settles with Snap Packs, because series drops, I think, are designed to help people get more cards, you know, and also more cheaply because you're moving them down.
Oh,
in
changes
series and
overall
the
net
cards are
positive.
priced
I
per
agree,
series
Cosmic Toad.
effectively.
And hello.
So Snap Packs is going to be doing a lot of the
Will I be the
same
one key wonder
work,
again? I don't
meaning
know if
we
I
may
can
need
do it,
to
Prism
use
Weapon.
series drops as
Oh,
a
well, and thank you
complementary
for lurking,
system to
Vascal.
further
And good luck
accelerate
on your
card
Genshin.
acquisition, especially for players who, again, are lapsed or further behind on the curve of getting to the meta. We want everybody to get to the meta. I think it's good for everyone. It's good for players. It's good for Snap as a long-term service, right? We want as many people who are playing with the newest cards as possible. The matchmaking is better. Everybody's having more fun. You know, we did
Thank you for the follow.
We doubled the drop rate of Series 3 cards coming out of the collector's reserves. So it's important to kind of keep that in mind as a compliment.
So does it look like I'm like sitting in Nina's lap?
Early, but that's another
I need to
the
look at
overall
this
kind of
while
changes we're
she's
making.
on
This
the
isn't
screen.
end of
Yeah,
the
just
Snap Packs
sorry,
release
I'm
that we have
just
here.
sitting
This
in
is
Nina's lap.
the beginning of a new system that's very flexible and that we can build off of.
So we'll still be getting series drops, possibly.
Possibly,
depending
yeah.
how this
I
new system
think,
goes.
yeah, I think we want to make sure that we're accomplishing the same goal.
No, I think that makes sense.
And we want
That
see
makes
if how
sense to
much
still
Snap
potentially
Packs
change things as more cards
kind of
come out.
gets
How
us to that
you have
goal,
to
and if there's
let
still a gap there, we
cards
have
become easier to
series
get.
drops and potentially.
And
other
thanks for
things that we
Jimmy.
can
Good
do
viewer
to
point, Sad
close the
Sapling.
gap.
How's
The
it
snap
going?
packs. We know that the snap packs, when you buy a snap pack, you get one card and some bonus goodies. Could one of those bonus goodies be actually be a card in itself?
Yep. And the way it works is there are 5 different packs, and they're of 2 different types. We have seasonal packs, which are the cards from the last couple seasons, and then the collector's packs, which are cards that are everything besides those. So
This seems
older cards. So if
this
you
speaks to
get
me.
goodies from a collector's pack, you can get bonus cards.
And
they would
thanks for
come
Jimmy.
from
Good viewer
the
point,
collector's
TXT.
pool of cards that are in there.
Much appreciated.
If you get a goodie that turns into a card in the new packs in the seasonal packs, it would be from that pool.
Okay, that's interesting.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think so. But I'm guessing the drop rates for different things in the goodie for the goodie bonuses is different.
You know, the goodies are basically meant to give you a certain amount of value on
No,
top
I think overall, Exhausted
kind of
Virgo,
varies,
that this seems like a
10%
really
or so
positive change to the
additional
game's
value
economy.
on the pack. So
It like
if your
specifically
pack
for
is a
newer
more
players.
expensive pack, which the newer
So
Series
I
5
think
cards are
it's
the
really
most
good.
expensive.
What do you think,
You're
Exhausted
getting,
Virgo?
You know, that 10% adds up a little bit.
You know,
higher,
and
so
her
there's, you know,
Fincher was
best
telling me exactly
drop
Game
rates
Dude.
there versus the like Series 3 collector pack.
So what can those bonus goodies actually be besides a new card? Can it be like a border or a variant?
Yeah, we actually have
These no titles?
no titles, no avatars.
After this Q&A, I
just
saw a video
introduced in
title
the 39
nitpicking
release,
the cost of the packs
we have
goes
a
to show
new
you can't
reward
please
type
everyone.
called
Yeah,
Premium
it's
Mystery
true.
Borders.
It's true.
It's very
As long as I can get the
similar if
spotlight,
everybody
Hope
knows
Summers
Mystery
variant, I'm
variants,
happy.
Premium Mystery
Okay.
variants. So there's same thing with borders. And so either one of those can drop from the goodies. So can mystery variants and premium mystery variants, tokens, credits, and boosters, and then series 3, 4, and 5 cards. They will be available in game on Snap Packs launch. You know, the more expensive the pack, the higher the chance of getting the
No, I
big
think
rewards
this makes
like the
sense.
cards and the variants and the borders.
I'm going to butt in here real quick because I got to ask the question that is clearly on everybody's mind. Matt, how much is a Snap Pack?
Good question. Let's go over that. Yeah, so the way that I thought about pricing packs is starting with Series 5 packs, right? We have 3 different price points. in
Oh,
this
Series 3
new
is really
system.
cheap.
We've got your classic or standard single cards that are 6,000 tokens. And then we have our seasonal packs, which contain Series 5 cards from the most recent 2 seasons. And then we have our collector's Series 5 pack that contains all of the other Series 5 cards that you don't own. Because remember,
Okay.
each pack is guaranteed to give you a
Well, that
card
seems
you
like a
don't
pretty
own.
decent
And that was where
deal.
I kind of got to this like 6,000 tokens for a single card, 5,000 for a seasonal.
Oh,
pack,
thanks
and
for
10,000
posting in
for a
Discord,
collector's
Exhausted
pack.
Virgo.
That felt like a good amount of.
Yeah,
separation
it seems
of
like a
pricing,
really
and,
reasonable
you know,
price.
You're dealing in increments.
And
of
all the more
1,000
reason
tokens,
I'm
so when
not
you're
going to be
thinking about
using
getting
my
3,000
tokens this
every 120
week, I
collector's
guess, or
levels. So
shoot.
that-
Oh
that
boy,
set
what's the right thing to
the
do?
general discount rate for the different tiers, right? So the seasonal packs And now I just carried those discounts across the different things. So that sets the price.
Also, why is Matt streaming from like a dystopian break room?
At 2,000, and then
don't you have like a
Flashback
bajillion
and then
tokens?
Series
Not
3
really.
collector's
I
pack,
mean,
which is
I could always
650.
have
All right,
more
so getting all of
cosmic
the new
tokens. I'll have to
cards
check.
or older cards, whether you're a new player or a returning player, it seems like there is a variety of different ways to be able to do so, and I know there are other mechanics coming to the game as well.
All right,
that
cheers,
will
Exhausted
help
Virgo.
enhance that. So, kind of helping to break that down, I leaned very heavily towards Lauren Whatevs because she's insanely good with all of the math and looking into other ways to acquire these snap packs via tokens. So I'm gonna let her take over this part of the conversation.
I
and
always
she can
want
kinda
to know
get
what
into
she
the
has to say
nitty-gritty
about this
detail
kind of
with it.
thing.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's start small. How many free tokens do we get to claim every day?
We get 50 free tokens every day from the
Okay.
token shop.
Okay, so that's just like a once a day claim then?
Yeah, it's a once a day. Every 24 hours, there's 50 tokens available.
And then the blog mentioned token packs that we could buy for gold. What do those look like? Pricing, conversion rate?
Yeah, so we have a variety of different token packs available at different price points.
It's just like with credits, so I don't know.
Think about.
Yeah, exactly, Exhausted Virgo.
At least is
stream from an undisclosed location, exactly.
We already have a flow in our token shop where if you don't have enough tokens to buy something, it'll ask you if you want to use gold, and then you can just supplement with gold. The reason for the token packs is that sometimes it can be a hassle to like constantly be going through that. So we decided to have some token packs at the bottom of the shop where you can, use that option if you want.
Yeah, I think that's great. And I know players who are optimizing for card acquisition love Token Tuesday. It sounds like some of these token packs are actually beating the current Token Tuesday rates.
Oh.
So I'm curious, what happens to Token Tuesday?
That's a good question. I think, snap packs will make us rethink tokens as rewards in all places in the game. I imagine people will want tokens more than they used to, right? Because now you can buy packs with them. You will be rethinking about how we can get more tokens in the hands of players, probably through events. In the past, I think because there was only a couple things you could buy in the token shop, the demand for tokens was kind of mixed. So, we'll be thinking about
makes sense
how to offer tokens.
And thanks for doing good Viewpoint Cryptic Horrors. How's it going?
Goes back to Token Tuesday. I don't think we want to get rid of Token Tuesday.
And Cosmic Toad.
You're right that we.
Thanks, guys, for checking in.
How Token Tuesday kind of fits in amongst these different packs.
Okay.
And I think there's probably a little room to make Token Tuesday more generous.
Okay, so I've got my stack of tokens. I'm going in to buy snap packs. Is there some kind of interface where I can see what cards are in the pool I'm about to pull from?
Yes, that's actually a really fun part of Snap Packs.
That's cool.
Snap has never had a place for you to easily see which cards you don't own. Now you can go and tap on any of the packs, and it'll tell you which cards
this
you
a
don't
lot.
own. So for the
I like
collector's
this a
packs,
lot,
those are really
guys.
nice. It basically tells you. The
I
whole
like
big
this.
pool
I
of
like this a
stuff
lot.
that's sorted alphabetically. Seasonal packs actually shows the cards by season, the name of the season, and then the list of cards that are in that season. And then
I want to see what it would look like, say, if I
Because there
didn't
are 3
have
seasons
those
worth of
cards.
in the series.
How would they
in the
show
seasonal
up?
Series 4 pack and 2 seasons of cards in the
Wonder
season
picks on
series.
Snap.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
then
god,
I'm
that's a
looking
good
at
point,
the list
Prism
of cards
Weapon.
that are available in a pack. What happens when I have every card in a pack?
When
Yeah.
you have every card in a pack, you can't technically look at it. It'll just show up in the card shop as complete. And then if anything changes, a new card comes out and now it's available in that pack again, it'll, revert back to the state where you can get a card from it.
All right,
Oh.
that's honestly really exciting. That's really cool. It's
This
interesting
is
to see
really
how this
cool.
system's going to
And thanks for
evolve
doing a good
also.
viewer point, Tristo. No, I'm
pass this
excited
over
about
towards
it though.
Binks,
Getting the
where he's
details
gonna
is
kinda
really
dive
cool.
into some of the systems and rhythms that we've kind of been in for months and some of them even over a year, and now looking into the future because of what Snap Packs is now going to bring to the table, where we're headed.
Hey, Matt. So glad to finally meet you. Thank you so much for sitting here while we all grill you. What about previous
poor
season
guy.
pass cards? So once
Okay,
they
sparkly
rotate
Santa
out
hat.
for that
It's
season's
like it
month,
knows, Tika
where do they
Stia.
end up in which snap pack?
Yeah, this is the trickiest part of Snap Packs. So season pass cards are Series 5, and the seasonal Series 5 pack has cards from the last 2 seasons. So when a season ends, the season pass card becomes a Series 5, and that means it'll end up in the seasonal pack, but only for 1 season because it's on its 2nd season already. So then after that, it'll go to the collector's packs. So it'll kind of make this journey from season pass card to seasonal pack card to collector's pack card.
That's awesome. I
Okay.
feel like
That makes a lot
people
of
sometimes,
sense.
a season pass card rotates out and then they have to wait for it. So being able
Okay,
to
and what's the
immediately
red
next
bow
season grab
tie?
it, I think a lot of people are going to really, really like that. So will the Series 5 pack always have the new weekly card in it as well? So for example, if your collection complete, will you always pull the new card that week from the Series 5 pack, or will it be exclusive to the new Series 5 pack?
It will not be exclusive. It's something we kind of debated, but we decided in the end, for folks who are on the cutting edge and our collection complete, the newest card that we've historically called the Spotlight card will also be in the seasonal Series 5 pack. So if you have a pack that only has one card in it, you can buy it. And
Awesome.
so technically you're getting the card a little bit cheaper. It's like
Okay.
5/6 of the cost. But
So it's like you
we're
get a
fine with that.
discount
It's
when
kind of a
you're
reward
like
for the folks who are staying all the way or getting all the cards in the game all the time.
Sure. And, we're going to have to see how things go with like how many tokens are there and everything. Like I feel like with economies like that, there's so many moving parts. It's really going to be something.
So yeah, we got a perfect
once you
combo
see,
for
you can
Chica
really build off that. So you mentioned this before.
Demure
if you have
Santa.
a full collection, you just can't open any of the snap packs. So they're all grayed out.
So if the card store is empty, it's empty. And hopefully you're excited to go over, to the other half of the store, which still has a lot in terms of variants and other cosmetics.
Unless you're super tech
character
god.
mastery, and it's going pretty well so far, but there are things we want to do to improve character mastery, and that's a place where people who are card complete can continue to evolve more of their cosmetic collection.
So before Spotlight and Flexible Series drops, many players intentionally waited for cards to drop to Series 4, even 3 before acquiring them. Are you concerned that Series 5 Snap Pack, because it's trailing 2 seasons behind, might kind of cause those same concerns where there's just a group of players who's essentially just waiting for things to shift around? Or do you think that this is going to encourage more kind of
it's a good question.
Choice?
I did buy the
what you
week's
do?
card with 6k
The intent
tokens.
is definitely to encourage
Yeah, I'm not
proactive
sure.
choice, and there are some kind
I'd
of
have
fair
to
trade-offs
think
for
about that.
people to make. So there isn't anything inherently bad with people, waiting and getting things at a different price. It just means that, you think about a Khonshu or Agamotto, like 2 cards that I think about have come out recently that are really exciting. It's like, well, you want to wait 2 months for that card, that's up to you. The positive aspect of it is that people who are on more of a budget or free to play can still get those cards and stay meta relevant and stay engaged.
Yeah,
in
I
the
guess
game
as
and
long
not
as
feel
it's
kinda like
as
they're
long as they
just
keep
on a
grinding,
treadmill
they
and
still
falling
have
behind.
2 or 3
Definitely.
months to get it. So
talk about falling behind. There was another
You
announcement
know,
we haven't really
Gigastia,
dug
I think-
into, which is
I
that
think
you're
me
saying
and
there's gonna be
Pawnee
now
fill a
more
little bit of a
cards,
different niche
coming
in
to
here,
market.
but I wouldn't
think
say
that
never.
brings up some concerns
I wouldn't
for
say
people
never,
of,
but
if
it's,
they're trying to
it's
have access
possible.
to every
What's a
card or
gold to
mostly every
token
card,
ratio? We can
this
figure
kind
that
of,
out. I'd have
tilts
to
the
I'd have to
balance
look
from
that up.
having one card per
I'd have to
week.
look
Is
at the
this gonna
numbers
mean that
again,
there's
Tristo,
gonna
to
be
figure that out.
more direct to Series 4 releases, and what's just kind of your overall
We can do
breakdown
the
of
math
how you're going to be adding more
after
cards?
this.
Yeah, that's the general idea. There'll be more direct to Series 4 releases. We're still planning to maintain the cadence of 1 season pass card every season plus a weekly. Most of our seasons are 4 weeks, but sometimes 5. So you either have 4 to 5 cards that are Spotlight cards that come out weekly. With the seasonal Series 4 pack, that's kind of the newest sort of type of thing in the game, where we'll have more direct to Series 4 cards coming out at the beginning of the season. We've already
Direct to
kind of been
Series
producing
4.
more
Okay.
of those cards, and you've seen
So
those show up
rather
in events like
than Series
High Voltage,
5.
Sanctum Showdown. So that will continue as well. We want to make sure that there
Did you get
are
this week's
new
card?
and
Not yet,
exciting
but I plan on
rewards
it.
that
We're
make
gonna
it
figure
feel
out
really worthwhile to play
economically
through
the best
and
way to
then
do it.
Those event cards after the season in which they're released will cycle into the packs. So that's the general idea. We're not looking to dramatically increase the number of cards because we know people are used to a certain cadence, and Snap is not a game that releases 300 cards a year. And I think the other thing to think about is the Series 5 cards tend to be the more game-changing cards, the ones that have the newest mechanics in them, that are more the anchors to build decks around. The Series 4 cards, so there'll be
Set
more
the
of those,
spreadsheets,
but
crunch
those
the
are
numbers.
cards that
Yeah.
kind of have more targeted usages for different deck archetypes. So that's another way in which we're not kind of thinking the meta is going to be spinning up and running at a much more rapid rate. It's kind of filling in a lot of the design space and the strategic space for people to build decks. The snap pack system and the new card shop is kind of the new base.
300 cards a year, rookie numbers, stares at Magic the Gathering, 300 cards a set.
Do things like offer various different
It's
combinations of cards in custom packs at at different prices, and there's a limited number of cards. Like that's kind of what makes
this
our
video,
cards generally more.
You are all have the cards and you always win,
than
or
a
when
card game
we
that
win, you try to
releases
stop us.
a ton
I
of
have
cards.
bored all big
So I'm trying
players.
to find that sweet spot.
I don't know what that means,
Definitely. Well, I mean, I
Salazar.
think we covered a lot of great things here. I know that you mentioned, this isn't like the final step or anything.
I got
like that.
in
This is
one
really, like, the
key,
first
good
step
since
of
I
a
got
new
only 20
system
keys
where
left.
hopefully,
Only
there's a lot
20
of
keys.
levers and different things like that you can control. But thank you so much again for just giving us a laydown of these new series cards and where we can find them. I really appreciate it, Matt.
Honestly, this is all really exciting. This is an absolutely fantastic system.
Oh, thanks for the raid, DeCarlo.
Community feels about it. Let us know in the comments.
Welcome in, guys. We're just at the end of the video here, watching the update.
Beta. So Binks, Nina, Lauren, thank you so much for being here, and Matt, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us about Snap Packs.
But hello. How is the
Appreciate
stream?
You. Bye.
Thank you.
See you next time.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. What are we thinking? What are we thinking about
Welcome everyone's
Oh, no, not trying to redo that. Okay. Yeah. Watch it on Glazer's stream. Yeah, what did Pulse Glazer and friends think of it? Cuz yeah, I mean, I think the economy change is going to be good. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Alexander Isaac. How's it going? And guys, I'm going to get the background music going. I'm going to remember. But yeah, we need to figure out, and I'm gonna have to bust out my calculator or whatever. But I think we do need to figure out oh my god. Figure out some okay, this is well, you came and you gave without taking, but I sent you away. Boy, you guys probably can't hear it, but I have just a cacophony of weird noises going on my end. But anyway, let's figure this out. The math seems good. But hey there, template. But yeah, I can pull up. Yeah, so like, okay, let me look again. So I think Exhausted Virgo posted on the Discord about gonna find it. Yeah, the update to so that's when the cards are coming out. But yeah, do we have the update to the the thing, the screenshots? So yeah, thank you for that, Exhausted Virgo. So yeah, we can see the cost of a Series 3 pack is 650 tokens, Series 4 is 2,000, Series 5 is 4,000, and then daily you can collect 50 tokens. So, if you were a new player, every day you can get your 50 tokens that, what's 650 divided by 50? That's 13. So it would take you 13 days to get, 13 days to be able to get another free series, or another Series 3 card. And of course, it would take quite a bit longer to get Series 4 or 5, but it does let you sort of slowly grind to get more cards, which I think is a generally positive change for sure. But anyway, thanks everybody for deeming your good viewer points. Template, Deluxe, DeCarlo, everybody, welcome. To watch Daredevil, have a great stream. Oh wait, well, enjoy the movie. Did you just say cacophony? I did say cacophony. I said it again. And thanks for deeming your good viewer point, Mugshade. Dare wrote a whole ass spreadsheet on conversion and whatnot. Oh, perfect. Then we can check that out too. Shang-Chi is an important card in deck. That's true. It's pretty. We talk about that a lot of times. I go against a lot of opponents who have usernames along the lines of like Shang-Chi equals no skill, like stuff like that. But yeah, people are salty about that card for sure. But what was my point about that? About because you said yeah, it's important in mini decks. Notice I've been getting more tokens from mystery caches recently. Well, that's good. Token shop with better rates. Yeah, exactly. Are the 50 tokens a daily login reward? Well, mission rewards tokens now? Yeah, so the 50 tokens are like the daily login reward. Yes. Shang is a pain. Like what you put a mummy in? Did I say something about a coffin? No! Cacophony. That's the word of the day. Cacophony. It means loud and discordant noises, generally. Heard ass and I heard spread. Okay, you guys are hearing some weird words in what I've been saying that I don't think have been the words that I am attempting to convey to you all. It's a necessary evil. Don't you Shang-Chi that often now that I got to higher ranks? Yeah, it's funny. I mean, I still see it whenever I'm playing like big vulnerable cards, suddenly I see Shang-Chi all the time. Yeah. Man, please, this is the Wendy's. You're past my collection level? Nice. But right, guys, so I was gonna figure out, so we can get lucky. So the thing is, I do not have Hydra Bob, nor do I have Kahori, obviously. We can look in the shop. How many tokens do I have? I have 21,000, which is a significant amount of tokens, but I do feel that we could get lucky. This might be Exhausted Virgo's day, where I get Hydra Bob. Can you use cacophony in a sentence? Yes. When my niece dropped the pots and pans and stuff on the floor, there was a cacophony of noise, or she dropped all the pots and pans on the floor in a cacophony of something like that. Okay, that's not the best way. How could I? Yeah, I mean, Christmas came early. Keys are technically 3k tokens each. Could get her at a discount. That's true. You have more than enough keys, and you can probably just buy the cards you want right away at the end of the month. Yeah, I spent 4 keys to bid Bob and Kahori plus the conversion tokens. Yeah, you know, I think it's probably worth it here. Let's do a prediction. Will I get? So to be completely honest, I guess I don't want Hydra Bob. So the real question is, will I get Kahori in 2 keys? Yes. No. Not Mo. No. We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock and start the prediction. So gambling people, you know what to do. What do you think of Snap Pack's pricing? Honestly, I think the pricing seems reasonably fair. Like, I mean, I think it seems like equivalent to other types of games. Like, yes, it's going to be hard, like, but as a new player, if you think about it, like, you'll be able to unlock the series 3, series 1, 2, and 3 cards pretty easily, and then series 4 and 5, that's for more of a like higher level of whatever. That, yeah, a lot like as they were saying, many of the series 5 are like, important meta cards. So it's like, yeah, it's tough because it's still going to be like any game like this. It's going to be hard when you're free to play, but you will be slowly able to grind, and in every few weeks or months you should be able to get another card or 2. Sure, but I don't want Hydra Bob. Sad Virgo noises. What's wrong with Moist Roberto? If you guys, if I get Hydra Bob today, I don't even know. Hydra Bob first of all, Curry is basically on the Gwenpool level, it seems so far. Okay, so that makes sense. So it's like, then definitely a useful card with its functions, but maybe not like meta changing or anything. Yeah, what are sad Virgo noises? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Potentially. Thought you did want Bob. I mean, okay, let me think about this prison weapon. It's like, sure, I want to have all the cards, right? But like, I'm so sorry. I have seen a Hydra Bob. No, okay, I think I saw one Hydra Bob incredible win where because I snapped, he moved to a winning location. But I've also seen recently an incredible loss where because I snapped, he moved to a losing location. So he's really quite hit or miss, which I will admit, I do enjoy cards like that, but I don't know. Been playing her in Surfer and Bullseye Dock and discard deck? Okay, that's interesting. I might have to try that. You get Bob, that means you can't get him in a snap pack by accident. That's a good point. Yeah, I think Hydra Bob and Silk in my mind seem similar. So, let's try to open 2 of these, see if I can get Kahori. Kahori? Is that how? Whatever. Okay, number 1. Already owned. But at least I get 2,000 collector's tokens, so we take those because that's enough to get practically another whole card. So, number 2. Bob, next card. Okay. No way! You guys, I did it! I dodged Hydra Bob. I just got Kahori and tokens. Easy. Don't even have to get Hydra Bob. Success. So, will I get Kahori and 2 keys? Kahori and 2 Kahis? Yes. Keep going. Get the Bobby. No, it's just like, I wish I wanted Hydra Bob. You know, each card in your hand gives one of your cards in play plus 1 power. Yeah, so, I mean, it does seem like she would go... Yeah, I mean, it seems like I would think she goes in like a Sebastian Surfer kind of deck. No hydration Bob for Schnurp, that's right. Peer pressure, Bob is great. I don't know if Bob is great in terms of like, I mean, like, okay, another question is, do I have a Cull Obsidian variant? Okay. Stuck her in Arashem's bum. That makes sense. He's the greatest card ever. Okay, so my thought is, okay, we'll come back to this. So I'm imagining Kahori, I'm imagining Sebastian, and, so what I'm, and Goliath. No, what's his name? His name is something like, I want to say it starts with a G. He's like a 5 cost. Gilgamesh. People do Dino and hand decks with her. Shaw. Save your keys, woman. Yeah, that's my plan. Luna. I don't have Luna. Yeah. So let's see. I'm gonna call this Inspiredly Kahhori. Can't remember, but did he say that Spotlight variants would be put in the shop? What did he say? I think he implied that they were gonna be for... I can't... Ah, shoot. Yeah, we did just watch that and I can't remember. Okay, so Absorbing Man. And then... And so she is... Card in your hand gives one of your cards in play plus 1 power. Oh, wait a second. So I'd want a lot of cards in my hand. How do I get a lot of cards in my hand? But yeah, no, I guess I see why she would make sense in Eliath. And when I say Eliath, that's not what I meant to say. And hey, LA Paints, welcome in, Hallie. How are you doing? Yeah, you guys are right. I was totally thinking of this wrong. Each card in your hand. So I need to have, wait a second. So then, wait a second. I'm thinking, guys, I'm cooking. And this is gonna be bad. I just don't, it's fine, guys. It's gonna be great. So thanks for teaming Good Viewer Point, Jacques. And hey, Holly, I can't talk. Gonna be in like the cosmetics section. Okay. So I'm thinking like, Kahori Shem. Cause I'm imagining now, if wait a second. And what's that one card? I think it's also it's a 6 cost. I think. What's that one card called? Maybe it's a 5 cost. What card am I thinking of? Oh, maybe Cersei. Yes, absolutely Cersei. Oh, it's Mockingbird. Why am I not able to click on this how I expect to? But, Arshem, you're cheating. That's fair enough, but, hopefully they're fairly priced, because again, I want that Hope Summers variant, of course, because I'm a pessimist, I can see variants being like 6k tokens or 6k gold or something ridiculous. But 4 Arshem variants in the last week, someone hide my gold for me. I used to go Hori an Arshem deck and never saw her. Okay, well, you know what? I just want to try one time, Apoplectics and everyone. And if this doesn't work, you know, it's fine. Oh, and I love putting Arnozola in my Arshem decks. And who else? Is Enchantress in here? Yeah, she's in here. So I'm just surefire where to never draw Kahori. Okay. You know, just because you guys are saying that, I feel like, okay, no Arishem. So I'll take away, but then if it's cards in my hand, then if we go with on reveal stuff, I just saw a card that I wanted. It was, we want cards in my hand, so something like, I mean, Sentinel makes sense. Why are we sorting by newest? Okay. What about Spider-Ham? Another... Wait, Exhausted Virgo, I'm gonna need to hear about how you would do better off in Thanos deck if you really want to do that, or Zoo. That makes sense. Moon Girl. Moon Girl makes sense. I never get Moon Girl to work. So, I mean, giving into peer pressure, you're right, Jock. I do keep giving, and no, and this is what always happens, because I start thinking one thing, and then everyone makes me change my mind, and then I try to do something else, and then, yeah. I need to stay one place. Okay. So, turn your hand gives one of your cards in play. So, it's like, and then I also want to have lots of cards in play. You know, another card that I haven't used, that I want to use, is... Well, wait, yeah, and what if I had Brood? And then... Surfer, and would Wong be a good idea? And no, I don't think in this case. Try a water deck like Hydropop. Follow your arrow. Yeah, I want to try to. Wait, speaking of arrows, that reminds me, I wanted to try to pick cards. Wow, this is a really low cost deck. I wanted to try to pick cards. Oh, I know. What's his face? He's like a 5 cost. I want to pick cards that are going to put cards in my hand. I swear he's a 5 cost. Where is he? Oh, well, no, he's on reveal. What? Oh, Nick Fury. There he is. Okay. So, because I want there to be, it's about card in your hand. So, yeah, and then maybe Moon Girl, which... I'm thinking, okay? Well, welcome back, Alley Paints. Okay, so that reminds me. And hey, Rico. How's it going? Exhausted Virgo doesn't pay taxes. You're gonna have to elaborate. How do you swing that? How does one how does one just not pay taxes? Do tell. And yes, Prism Weapon. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Rikitoshi. How's it going? Just don't pay taxes. How has that gone for you? How does one achieve that and not get in trouble? You're kind of glad you did your taxes now? I mean, what do you mean no taxes? Ask the billionaires. I bet Sarah if you want to play Kahori late, not on curve. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I guess Sarah could make sense. You own a church and or have an org to write it off, by being rich. Yeah, that's a good point. CRS can do arrest me, they're understaffed, they're not gonna do anything. That's perhaps true, but I feel like it's one of those things that could probably bite you in the butt later, so it would be good, I would say, if you choose not to pay your taxes and you're in the US, to make sure you kind of keep track in your head about how much you might end up owing, because they'll charge you for it, plus, like, interest. People are always nuts about Bullseye. Did you always have 5 to 7 cards in your hand? That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good point if you're doing, like... Yeah, that's a good point, but okay. Okay, so I'm still thinking about this. Don't owe the IRS anything because I don't pay taxes. Well, wait, I don't understand. Or so you mean you don't do any activities that would be a taxable event, is that right? Speaks into wire. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Books exhausted Virgo. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I would never accidentally zoom in on my face, not me. Yeah, I would never. Okay. Mega Schnurp. Okay. So, guys, I get the impression, that maybe this is a bad deck and nobody likes it, but no, you know what? No, I don't even like it. Wait, it doesn't make sense. Later part tomorrow, we're talking about the OTA, data mines, etc. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I mean, I do, wait, okay, so why do I think this is gonna work? Let me think, I need to think about it backwards. So, yeah, because no, we have Shaw. This is, each card in your hand gives one of your cards in play plus 1 power. So yeah, I'm gonna hopefully have cards in my hand because of Nick Fury. And then we can finish off with Kahori, or we'll have Moon Girl, and ideally just Surfer. You have a lot of 4-cost. Zabu looks nice here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's a lot of 4-costs. Maybe instead of Sentinel, put Zabu like a reasonably sane person. But you know, we throw him off with the Spider Ham, and yeah, they're never gonna see it coming. So let's give this a try in Conquest, because I'm a scaredy cat, and we're gonna try to use this. Secondary win condition. Oh, we can get a mystery variant. That's exciting. Victoria Hand instead of Spider Ham. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would help for the buffing up stuff, or it would probably be more useful. But look at this. We got Zabu right from the get-go. Yeah, Victoria Hand. Let's see if I can remember that. And look, I've got Kahori in hand. They're smiling upon me. Don't jinx it. I gotta knock on wood now. Zabu only hitting Nick Fury. Well, Yeah, I didn't really expect to draw all my 4.
Note exhausted Virgo 24 says, have you considered getting Hydra Bob 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 Hydra Bob?
I considered it. And you know what's funny, exhausted Virgo? I actually just changed my moderation settings, so specifically, and maybe I shouldn't let you guys know this, specifically, I have, made it so that if people are spamming the same thing over and over again in TTS, their things will be turned off. For example, when people do a bunch of, like undecipherable symbols. Turn 3 Viper is mean. How could you? Well, sometimes it has to be done.
Believe in heroes.
Wow, I have Khonshu and Hela? That's kind of fun. So this is each card in your hand. But that's gonna buff up... It's gonna buff up my Sebastian. I think this is gonna work. Spam then put his numbers in between to break the pattern. I think that... I don't know if that's gonna work. I shouldn't have said anything. Honestly. So, was Sasquatch... No. It was made by Nick Fury. Any day now, opponent. Oh, that was nice of them. So actually what's cool is if I somehow weirdly something happens... No, I don't have any way of randomly getting a discard card in my hand. But, So, okay, this is the worst idea I could have possibly had. So, I'll do Enchantress here, not because it matters, but because I need to be able to play mid so that I won't have to... Yeah, no, I know. I was trying to think if there was any way for it to not lock me out, but there wasn't. Oh, really? Okay, so now, moment of truth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, hopefully, one of the cards that gets given power... Oh, and then we Surfer. You guys, I think this is, like, a completely winning play, if I am not mistaken. Okay? I think this is gonna go great. Would you say you're enjoying your new mic? I definitely am. I am enjoying it. Does it still sound okay? And hey, Corona. Surfer and Kahori and it's GG. Yeah, I did... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! I did... Did I snap? I did. But I think I did the order wrong, because Kahori was... Each card in your hand gives... No, that was completely fine. 100% win rate deck. As expected. But yeah, no, because it's like, it's... Each card in your hand gives one of your cards... Yeah, I guess it didn't really matter what order I did that in. Yeah. I just got a little worried, Rikitoshi. Yeah, so instead of Zabu, Mohammed, I'm doing... No, I do have Zabu. What am I talking about? Zabu is in my deck. Nope, definitely got Zabu, don't worry. And hello, Beach Raves. But yeah, don't worry, guys. Zabu is here. I just, sometimes I don't draw it. Wow. I'm gonna say there's now a Halle picture in Discord. Oh, well, thank you, Halle Paints. I'll check that. I will check that out later. Okay, so we know... Oh, now they snap. Okay. Well, I'll put Hawkeye here. Have no fear, Zabu's here. I don't see Zabu yet. Surely he's gonna show up any moment. Huh. Worth noting that Kahori's buff distribution is random. She can hit the same target with every buff. That's a good point. Yeah, so far, she has not decided to hit my Sebastian, which it would be preferable if she were to do that, but, you know, we can't win them all. At least I can't. Christmas in April. Okay, so I'm gonna send the Acid Arrow over here. Oh my god, okay, so I have Moon Girl and Enchantress in deck. So, whatever we play next is gonna be moved mid. And by mid, I mean right. Uncle believes Jesus was born in April, so sure. Well, that's interesting. I mean, we all know Jesus was born on Christmas, obviously. No, I mean, I remember learning that like, you know, the historical potential of someone who was Jesus probably wasn't born on December 25th. Almost certainly wasn't born on December 25th, so why not April? Okay, so each card in your hand gives one of your cards in play. So I'm gonna do... It doesn't matter, because this is gonna move to the right, and then I'll stick this over here in those... He's born on Halloween. I blinked. What card did I hit? Remember, every single lining has a cloud around it somewhere. That's a very good point. Oof. Well, that was a little unfortunate, but look at that! Look at that! Look at that Sebastian Shaw buff! Okay, so we have a small problem, which is that they might be playing Galactus. Oh, and thank you for subscribing to Carlo. He was born on Little Christmas in January. There you go. Much appreciated. I have been unable to determine his reasoning, other than he may have read something that said he was born in the spring. He's deaf and my ASL is iffy, so complex theological discussions are out. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well then, in that case, you know, probably nothing to worry about. Absman and Kahori last turn. Okay. Do I have... Wait. So I can't do both of them.
Who they dig up this time?
I'm a little worried. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. So... Hot move. Destroyer. Bad idea, though. What about... But yeah, actually, what about Destroyer? Like, if I were them, I would be playing left. And then, if they're not... You know what? I say Destroyer. Uh-oh. They played something on the right. That better have been nothing. Okay. Well... Damn. I guess I deserved that. Corey's your only play now? I found another play, Apoplectics. I found another play. Sure. Well, no, I still would have lost. You almost had it. Okay, guys. No, that was basically... But come on. That's perfect. Remember the people I lost along the way? Maybe my budding career as a tour guide was not the right choice. I was like, where is this going? Look, Shade. That's funny. Okay. See, I don't appreciate that they're playing in Conquest, and they're clearly doing, like, some normal deck, and I'm trying something weird. But hey, KP Birdman, how's it going? You'd have gotten away with it too if it weren't for that damn demon. Yeah, the darn demon, excuse me. Oh. Alright, Spider-Ham. I'm not gonna blink this time. Uh-oh. Okay, no Viper, nice. I do know why we went with December 25th. There was a variety of pagan... Yeah, exactly, the pagan festivals for the winter solstice. Including Yule and Saturnalia. One of the more common practices is the spread of Christianity was drawing parallels with existing beliefs in a religion, so Christian festivals were often planned to honor around the festivals of a sort of gentle way of making the transition. Yeah, no, totally makes sense. Okay, unfortunately... Yeah, there's unfortunately... Well, there's 2 cards in deck that would benefit from this. The demons are damned. Sabu playing games with you? Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it. Oh, wait a second. So they do have a Nihilist. How am I going to... How am I gonna do this? This is honestly quite dangerous. I'm ready. I'm ready for the void. Send it to me. Send it to me. I dare you. Okay. So... How do I fix this problem? I guess... Oh, boy. Each card in your hand gives one of your cards in play +1 power. Yeah, this is the... So there's a small chance this could work, assuming Kahori's thing hits Sebastian, and somehow like 2 or 3 times. Huh. So I would say, all things considered, that was like pretty close, okay? All I know is everything about history. They also frequently matched up Christian festivals to pagan ones of similar purpose, hence the matching of Lent and Easter to spring and the period around spring equinox, carrying the theme of rebirth after the death of winter. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, people like consistency. Okay. I am beaten but not fully dead. Pretty close, sure. Oh, wait a second. Is my background music even going? Yeah, I guess so. Thanos Springs. Alright. Here we go. Okay. So, King Sketch. Give me a moment. Here, we can do one right now, I think.
Pokemon! It's
Snurpachu. That was a little bit delayed of a transition. Anyway, oh my god, you guys, I have Galactus and Destroyer. Guys, can you... Okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put Brood on the left. They're gonna think I have Surfer, do I? Yes, I do. But then... well... I know it's like early, but I'm going a different route now, which is Galactus. So I don't think they're ready for this. Okay, they've got 2 searchers, but what does it matter when you really think about it? So it's turn 5. I am just gonna Surfer, and they're gonna be like, what's going on? Skip? No. No, no, no. They think they know. They think they know. but they don't know. Probably. Maybe. Oh boy. Luckily we both snapped already, so Hydra Bob isn't going anywhere. Okay, guys, I have priority, okay? I already snapped. Okay, this is gonna go really badly. This is gonna go really badly. I don't like the idea that what they put on the right is less than 6 is not a very likely one. Wasp? Okay. Well, you know... Okay, fine. Fine. How will they know? I mean, it seemed like they knew, somehow. Somehow it's like, look, and their title was, Are You Reading My Mind? But they were reading my mind. Rest in pepperoni? Yeah, okay, no, I am not done here. Not me. But yeah, I'm trying to remember, I feel like there was something I wanted to talk to you guys about, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I've been going on walks lately, like just picking random nearby parks that I haven't been to. I went to one today that had like I've never seen anything like it. They had, I mean, well, I guess I have. I've seen a park before, but like they had like a lot of there was a lot of like water around there, and there was not just like any birds or ducks, but it was Canadian geese. Like a large amount of like these things, they make poops the size of dog poops. Like they're huge. These huge ducks. Geese. Shit, geese, whatever. And yeah, I don't know. Okay, so for some reason I have like all of my forecasts in my hand, but that's okay. They're violent? Yeah. Yeah, they are a menace. Yeah, the like, I mean, I was like, they're obviously, since they're at a park, even though it was like a state park or something, so they're all like, don't feed the animals, but there was like so much wildlife at the park. I was honestly like blown away. Like it was significant. And okay, so I'm gonna just try to Moon Girl. Yeah, they were one of them was like flapping its wings at me. I was like, uh-oh. Huge pooping waterfowl. Yeah. I have American coots at our duck pond along with boring ducks and geese. Should have wanted to be Snow White. Yeah, no, I really didn't. I was actually irritated, as always. Every time I always go walk at these parks, and like, people always just feed the wild animals and like, yeah, they're cute, but like they're obviously wild animals. And these Canadian geese, they're literally huge. Like they're just really big. I don't know, you know, I don't understand some people. So anyway, we've got 2 Kahoris, so that's cool. Okay, great flying fighting types. If oh yeah, if they were Pokemon, yeah, that makes sense. Everyone feeds the ducks their stale bread. I know, I saw people doing that, and I'm like, ducks are supposed to eat like algae and bugs and other shit. Like, they're not supposed to eat bread. It makes me irritated. But okay. So I say Nick Fury and Surfer. Do I have 3 costs? No. So that doesn't make sense. They have priority. Yeah, what about this? Oh my god, you guys, my play was impeccable. Absolutely impeccable. Unstoppable, some would say. So, GG. Still walk your Pokemons? Honestly, when they're nesting, they'll chase you. Oh, damn. Fed one a pancake before? Oh my god, there's an old video of one fighting a gorilla and the gorilla running away. Yeah, no, no, everyone just feeds them bread, and, like, they're just not supposed to eat that. But yeah, no, it is, but yeah, no, I honestly, though, Corona, I basically don't, I feel really bad, I just, like, don't really, I just walk my Pikmin. I'm like, I can't be bothered with the Pokemon stuff. I still open the app from time to time, but it just feels, like, outdated and not fun to me. Not that Pikmin is, like, some super technologically whatever game or anything, but yeah, I don't know. This coyote's going crazy outside. Uh-oh. I'm not planning much anymore. What do you mean by that? What do you think are cuter, Pikmin or Pokemon? I mean, definitely Pikmin, because they're, like, little and they have cute things on their heads a lot of the time. You understand. Yeah, no, you have a very much a vested interest in Pokemon stuff. So yeah, it's like, yeah, it's kind of just meh. Some Pokemon are cuter than Pikmin. Yeah, but definitely that's a problem, is it's not all Pokemon. That's the only problem. Makes you feel better. I haven't fed the ducks bread in 3 years. But who's keeping track? All Pikmin are cute, basically. Yeah. I think like the purple ones, like aren't super cute to me, but yeah, generally they're cute. Bigger fish to fry. Oh, that Pokemon is? Yeah, it is definitely pretty repetitive. Although I will admit, I saw on Reddit today yeah, there's some new Pokemon raids that look pretty cool. Yeah, how dare you? I'm sorry. That's a really cute Sam Wilson. This doesn't count as buffing him up, does it? Gossifleur came out in Pokemon Go today, and that is a cutie. Okay. So since it doesn't get to keep that power, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna play on the right. Got their Thanos. It doesn't really change much of anything. Oh, nice Kahori. So, unfortunately... oh boy. Wait a second. Where's my Kahori? Wait a second. Okay. So, given that I might not have Kahori, I'm gonna go with the Surfer and then possibly Absorbing Man. But we're just gonna see. Do I not have any cards in my deck? No, I don't! Oh no! That's pretty bad. Well... yeah, then I'll just Enchantress their cards on the left. That seems fine. So we'll be able to buff up the cards in the middle and the right, and then hopefully they'll have been counting on their ongoing stuff on the left. Okay. Come on, Surfer. Give me to 19. Okay, exactly 19. I could have gone for more than that, so... math. I went by 20. Oh yeah. Yeah. Easy. Easy, guys. Yeah, I don't know. This deck seems to be working. Reasonably. I'll be really curious to check my stats on, on Untapped after and see what it actually says, so I don't have to go on feeling anymore. That's a lot of tech. So I'm still in silver, right? I think that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna pretend that this is good for me. It's not. Although I could play my Brood on Death's Domain, and that's not terrible. Gonna go Schnurp, but have fun rest of the stream. Alright, well thanks for coming by, T. Castilla. Ooh, Mirror Island. Okay, this is like basically great for me. So I'm gonna put Hawkeye on the right because we're for surezies getting Sebastian. And yeah. Play card. Oh my god. If your side. Oh my god. Play card at this location next turn. Yeah, so what am I gonna do on 4? I guess I don't really want to Moon Girl yet. Uh-oh. They're gonna get my... Oh no. Wow. What a slap in the face. They get my Zabu? Play card at the location next turn +3 power. I feel a little offended. And if we Absorbing Man that would not be helpful. Boy. I'm just gonna Spider Ham. As we'll have more energy. And it's gonna be fine. This guy's being a bit rude, yeah. Oh my god! Look at them! How dare they! No! My Sebastian! They got my Sebastian! It's like they knew! It's like they knew! Guys, what am I supposed to do about this? Okay, and now... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Brood mid, and then Absorbing Man on Death's Domain. Silver Surfer remains in my deck, so... I'm hopeful that they don't have anything to play on Death's Domain. Unbelievable! Okay. I've never been milled so hard, you know? And it's not a good thing. You're building their Rook? I know! Well, so obviously I can't win on right. I mean, okay. Okay, this is what I'm going with. I definitely can't win
Power
there.
must be controlled.
Power must be controlled. And that's how you do it, guys! Who was worried? Okay, so yeah, easy. No, I mean, so far, all things considered, I feel like this deck's been going fine. I don't know. Haters gonna hate. Okay, let me knock on wood after saying that. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, let's snap back. So what's gonna be my Space Throne card? They, unfortunately, have a lot of things they could probably put there. For example, Gladiator on the Space Throne, which wouldn't be great for me. Add a copy to the opponent's hand. Oh boy, what a mess. Oh my actual god! What is this trash? You know? I don't even... It's like, not only are they taking my cards, they're... I mean, I'm just giving them my cards. Your exclusive god? Yeah. Clog 'em. Force the mill. Yeah, I mean, let me think about this. Yeah. There's no way that they... Yeah. They're taking my Sebastian.
They dig up this time.
Okay. So we get their Baron Zemo, and they... Yeah, I mean, so the cool thing... Press the least from your... Okay. 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 I don't want them to get Spider-Ham. Interesting. At least Zabu gave you a discount before leaving. That's true. Wow, they got my Kahori.
Still a little late.
Okay. Okay, so the sucky thing... So sorry for your share. No, guys. I'm still trying, okay? God damn it, guys. Okay. All right. So, in their deck... Yeah, unfortunately, this is only 12 on the right. I definitely lose, but I'm just, like, staying in case they retreat. Like, what if... Why are you still here? Stop coping. You know, I think, you know... I think a lot of things. Honestly, I was kind of just hoping that they would retreat for some reason, but, alas. Anyway, thanks for giving a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? Okay. Zabu and 4 costs in hand, of course. Okay, well, snap back. Alas, yes. Yeah, no, it's conquest. It is definitely conquest. Yeah, because no, my thought was that, like, you know, you may notice I have like most of the points. They just had 2 points, so I was like, why not give it a try? Anyway, thanks for giving a good viewer point, Eater. How's it going? Those locations were trash. They really were. They were really quite bad. But also, I love that I did Zabu, and as always, I start with like all my 4 costs in my hand, inexplicably. So, whoops. We win, you should Jeff Sip emote them. Yeah, I think that would be a really good emote to use, for sure. Okay, so I don't want to do Moon Girl yet. Someone give me Kahori. Damn, that was a real waste of my broodlings on Shuri's lab. But hopefully we can not fill up left and then Shang-Chi at the very end. This is pretty bad. But cheers, Dr. Gamer. Yeah, I think I'm putting her on the left. I'm ready to Shang-Chi on the final turn on the left. But I'm just going with my feelings, which may not be very... Oh. Okay, no, I think this is okay. I think this is okay. Spider-Ham, that's okay. So... Man. That's funny. I was also absorbing Manning. Okay, so I was kind of counting on that Silver Surfer. This person is sort of making me want to play Mill. I don't know. It's rough. Okay. Come on, Sebastian. I believe in you. We can do this. God damn it, guys. I mean, I guess I didn't have anything to buff him up with. But... Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that that wasn't Gladiator, because... Now... Can Shang-Chi that. And then... I mean... Okay. So worst case, we'll have like 10 on the right. Oh my god, look at their cards they put on the left. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Goodbye. Goodbye, all that power. And now, grapple arrow. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, guys. And Give him the Jeff sipping emote. Nothing personal. Power must be controlled. Yeah, see people saying, yeah, no, it's all about that Shang-Chi. Yeah, guys, getting a gold ticket with this bad boy. What, I mean, come on. I'd call that a reasonable success. Oh my god, and I think I remember picking a bunch of alliance missions so that I didn't do what I did last week, where I just, like, completely forgot to have alliance missions. Look at me. Jeff sipping their face. Play 1 cost cards. Play 6 cost cards. Well, I don't have any. Okay, I don't have any 6 costs in this deck. That's fine. I am completing. Ooh, red cosmic border. Yeah, I think this is going okay. Yeah, this deck deserves gold. Nothing personal except everything. Lol, Mill is so annoying not to be confused with good. Yeah, you know, I will admit, DP, I have definitely gotten to Infinite at least once, possibly twice with Mill. So it's like, I can understand. It is probably pretty high up in there with the most annoying to play against, but at the same time, I do think that it is an important archetype to have in any card game like this, you know? Like, I think... Okay, guys, we're in gold now, and I'm gonna keep trying to say that so I remember. We are taking my absolutely awesome Kahori deck into gold. Here we go. But yeah, no, it's definitely very frustrating, but at the same time, yeah, I guess the best use for, like, mill cards is just having, like, 1 or 2 in a deck of another type as just sort of, like, tech cards, you know? But when it's, like, entirely just, like, preventing the opponent from having fun, it's definitely hard to play against and frustrating. Okay, I feel that it is also incumbent on me to snap like we're in Proving Grounds, even though we are in gold. Just because I'm not confident. It's only okay if you're the one playing it. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, well. Annoyingly, can't do anything this turn. Okay, so I don't need anything to be cheaper. No, I kind of do. But luckily I didn't play Zabu or anything, so... That's fine. Come on, Acid Arrow. You got this. Oh, they're playing Arsham. Crimson Cosmos is such a bad location. No, it is really rough, especially for this deck that I'm playing. Do you play your next card? Move it to this location. Okay, so I'll just do Surfer, and then we can Absorbing Man on Crimson Cosmos. Oh, nice timing, Zabu. So we'll Absorbing Man, Crimson Cosmos, and then just play Zabu for power on the right. Easy peasy. Oh my god, my neck. I feel like they've been pretty, like, they've been feeling kind of, like, lackluster in their plays. Like, as if they're not vibing with it. Oh my god, I just cracked my back. Okay, 21 and 21. They wouldn't! Well, wait a second, they didn't do the math because I still win. What is this? Who are these people? This deck is clearly superior to many other decks. Not all of them, but many. What's new with you? Me? Imagine a game where you have to put cards down with the purpose of winning, but the opponent proceeds to take all your cards. Yeah, I mean... It's true. I mean, that's a fair argument, but I don't know. I think at the same time, players always want new mechanics in games, and I think it's hard to figure out what kind of mechanics make sense. But yeah, what's new with me? What was I doing yesterday? I was trying to work on YouTube stuff. Went to the doctor. What did I do? Nothing particularly interesting. I was talking about my nice walk I went on with the, almost had a run-in with some Canadian geese, which was a little scary, but I survived. And yeah, now I'm snapping. A snap player not doing math? That's unheard of. But yeah, how are you doing, Protect Alaska? Have you been reading up on comics for next season? Absolutely not. I have been putting a bunch of books on hold at my library. None of them have anything to do with comic books. Beware the Canadian geese. Yeah, no, they're really serious. Okay, of course 2 of my forecasts are in hand, but we've got 3 more. Them geese can be scary, yeah. I was just baffled because I used Google to look them up, and I'm like I took a picture, I'm like, yeah, I was like, they can't be Canadian geese. I'm not in Canada. But they were Canadian geese. Know your insides are wet. That makes sense. A little busy and under the weather, but I'll survive. Well, that's good that you're surviving. Ooh. 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 If you're... Well, wait a second. Got their Luke Cage. So I don't love that. Ooh, but look, if I put Sebastian here, he will probably go up in power, so I think this is good. I have a working theory about Canadian geese. I think Canadians in general are so nice because the Canadian geese have absorbed any hatred and anger they may have harbored. This means, however, the Canadian geese are indeed almost entirely of seething, made entirely of seething demonic rage and hate. Yeah, that's I like that theory a lot. I think that makes a lot of sense, to be completely honest.
Assemble.
Yeah, no, it totally makes sense. Okay, so unfortunately... Yeah, I think... Yeah, just Kahori makes the most sense. It's not very good. Spin, did you know? Typical jar of peanut butter contains 10 or more rodent hairs. 1 or more rodent hairs per 100 grams. How did the rodent's hairs get in there? The Enchantress? Yeah, I don't know where she's been hiding. But she is in this deck. So surely she'll show up any moment now. Peanuts grow in the dirt. That's true. Yeah, well, rodents probably shed, okay? Factories aren't as clean as we'd like to think, yeah. That does make sense. Okay, I am not gonna play this Agent Venom. I'm not gonna play this Agent Venom. How many jars of peanut butter we inspected in order to arrive at this 10 per jar average? Should I ever had a pet rat? My sister... No. My sister had a pet mouse. I had many different pet, hamsters. But yeah, no rats. Just hamsters. Big Bird almost joined NASA's Challenger mission to encourage kids to get interested in space. Had the plan been followed through, millions of kids would have watched Big Bird and the spacecraft explode live on TV. That is so horrific. That's so terrible. One of those things where it's like, in hindsight, what happened to Absorbing Man? Vanished, okay. Glad that particular scarring event didn't occur. Yeah, I agree. Okay, 5 out of 6. No Enchantress again. I guess I'm gonna just do Kahori now. No. Do Hawkeye and then Kahori. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, O Behaved. How's it going? If rats had longer lifespans, I'd consider getting one as a pet. Yeah, the only thing is that, yeah. Yeah. I'm a good boy. Of course. Yeah, how's it going, O Behaved? What did you think of the video today? Is Nick good in this deck? Wouldn't be Galacta be better? You know, Rodman, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, the reason for Nick is that each card in your hand gives one of your cards in play +1 power. So I was using him as a way to get Kahori to be bigger, because I was trying to do this from the lens of Kahori, but that's not a bad idea. Snap Packs looks wonderful. I agree. Hey, Triskelion. Almost every time I get it gives me garbage. It gives my opponents the nuts, aka everything they need. Yeah. Yeah, I am having fun. But let's see. So, weirdly, we haven't gotten Enchantress. They're playing an ongoing deck. It's unfortunate. If I were them, I guess I'd be playing something big over here. And, this is not looking good. Enchantress is hiding when you're facing an ongoing deck. It's true, she is completely hiding. But, yeah. Totally hiding. Whoopsies. There are things called eyelash mites that live on people's faces, and you probably have them. Yeah. No, I know I do. There's a lot of, not even just eyelash ones, there's on our faces, there's like a whole, like, fauna. Oh, and welcome in, Super Tech God, and thank you for the raid. Welcome. How is it going? Welcome in, guys. We were just apparently talking about the mites that live on our faces, but also new cards. Good. New card acquisition. But I hope the stream was good, and I hope you have a nice rest of your evening. And thank you again for the raid. Human is in fact a thriving ecosystem. That's true. And I think this sounds like something that you would have said, Alley Paints, but I think it's one of those things where it's like, and in part, like, we literally have, like, pieces in us, like, mitochondria and stuff that are from, like, species that weren't human or whatever, like, and from, like, stars and whatever. But, so yeah, it's trippy. But no, what am I trying to say? I don't know. I am super focused, guys. Do you know people jerk themselves awake while sleeping because their body thinks they're dead, and their brainwave making sure they're still alive since their heart rate is slow? Is that really it? I don't know if I believe that. That sounds like something that someone who wanted me to be really anxious would say. That sounds like someone... I don't know if I believe it. Okay, look at this, guys. That's malarkey. Yeah, that's a good vocab word. And thanks for doing a good viewer points to your stars. Wait a second, guys. Where's my Sebastian? Nowhere to be found. And my Zabu to have a cheaper Kahori to do Sebastian and Kahori on the final turn, also nowhere to be found. Haven't climbed all day, relatable. But thanks for doing good viewer points to your stars. I will admit, I have not attempted to climb today. I've only been doing conquest so far. So Surfer gives your other 3 cost cards plus 2 power, so it's 1, 2. It's only 21. Doesn't look good. Starting to go 1 from 85 to 83 to 84 for Broodling's copy of Zoringman's Split 2. Yeah, I like it too. I think, and thanks for doing good viewer point, B-Mills. I really like that, but yeah, I think I gotta retreat. I think, yeah, even if the variants, I would love to have some Noir Broodlings, but even if that doesn't happen, the fact that they have the same split is cool. But yes, this game has to decide if they want me to climb. I mean, you could, wow, look at this, 2 4 costs in hand again, I swear. But it's cool because we're getting Kahori's power or cost reduced, so that's something. But yeah, I don't know if it's something that the game can truly even decide. Not that you're being super literal, but like, you know, it is sort of like the luck of the matchup, and it does feel like, wow. Swap the position of each location. So I'm gonna hope. Yeah, I did know that Exhausted Virgo. Most vegans consider figs still vegan, but yeah, no, it's, yeah. They require wasps to die in them to like fertilize them. It's kind of weird. So, there is a small chance, if I did this, well, have more 4 cost cards, they can only be coming out first. Yeah, that's a good point. This feels like a really bad idea, because this is gonna move. And the only place that this can move, well, it's like, it has to move. No, I think this is okay. I'm ready to be wrong. But, I want to believe. Oh my god, and now I can't Enchantress them. Okay. So...
Assemble.
Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. And then... of course, all their ongoing stuff's over there. So, what I really want... What do I want? I could just do... I don't even know. Whatever. Oh yeah, I already used Absorbing Mance. That's... Okay, no Mystique for them.
Believe in heroes.
Yeah, I mean, Moon Girl and Surfer. I think I can win mid. How does Surfer work? Give you 3 cost cards. This is a 4 cost plus 2 power, so that's 4. That would be 16. If they don't move anybody mid. It's pretty bad odds, but let's see it through. Surfer first. Does that make more sense? Oh shoot. What did I do? I didn't do... Uh-oh.
I am Iron.
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Risky strategy. I think that's actually true, Alley Paints. You might win. Yeah, no, I don't know that was a possibility. I mean, to be honest, I hadn't seen them use that Iron Man before. Okay, let's just go into Proving Grounds one more time, and then maybe just play, like, you know, I don't know, just spitballing here, a different deck in Ranked, perhaps, to try to climb. But yeah, I would be curious to try this card with Bullseye. Never rely on your opponent being predictable. That's, you know, a reasonably good point. It's kind of like the same thing with like driving, where it's like you can't like expect people to behave rationally. What'd you get yesterday? What did I get yesterday? What do you mean, Kentucky? What did I get? Sun Tzu. A plan is only good for the first 5 minutes of the battle. That was finally in the first hand, that's right. Mystery variant. I haven't opened any mystery variants. We'll have to gamble on something. From alliances? Oh no, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. You think I just went and opened that without you guys? Of course not. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, so I actually kind of... I think I want to put Sebastian here, because I worry that they're going to... I worry that they're gonna... do something... bad.
Who they dig up this time?
Okay. Oh. Oh, really? So, I have priority. And I have no way to, yeah, there we go.
Victory.
Yeah, from alliances. Yeah, no, I haven't opened anything. I always wait for you guys to do it, so we'll have to gamble on that. If I didn't say that already. I can't remember. I'm back at 82. I was at 82 yesterday when I started. Well then, you know, that's not bad. Sorry, stretching my legs. Trying to be better at that. Actually, game breaks my soul. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Okay, so we may have 4 out of, you know, it's whatever. We're gonna put, I don't know what. Mystique, nice. I think. Ooh, Hammertage. Okay, this is kind of exciting, I think. No point in doing Enchantress. Each card in your hand gives one of your cards in play +1 power. Okay, so... Been loving Kahori, though? Yeah, I haven't... I will admit, she's been, like, whatever for me. So, wait a second. I know they have Darkhawk. Why would I use Enchantress now? I'm just gonna do Nick Fury on the left. And then plan on doing... Oh, those were not very useful cards. Okay, this is a 4 cost. Okay. Would have been cool if one of these was Sebastian. Okay, there he is. So, easy Enchantress. And then, let's see. I mean, let's see, what do I do if I'm them? I don't know, honestly. While playing hard gen decks and Devil Dino decks, too, she works well with this deck I'm using currently.
Hey, I found a rock.
I am, like, I'm trying to understand why they're acting... Maybe they haven't seen my Darkhawk?
I found a rock.
That's literally a wild use for fire hair. I mean, I gotta respect it. They should only have 3 power. Success! 6 Gushang is wild. Yeah, it is. I honestly don't recall how that happened. But sometimes it happens. Okay. So, yeah, let's see. Oh my. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to get up and be right back, and then you guys are not gonna let me forget. We're gonna gamble on some stuff, and it's gonna be great. So I will be right back, guys. I better fucking activate it. Okay, I hate that they always don't have priority.
I am Iron Man.
They already used their Iron Heart.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. Easy. Third battle of Infinity Con.
Oh, poor Deluxe. Destroyed Iron Lad too. So yeah, they only have 4 cards in their hand. So Iris been put Odin here for power, not because he does anything. I can't do anything with Odin, because everything else I need. It's just not gonna do anything. Goldenray, I can see those 2 missing 4 drugs.
I can't do math. This Schnerp can't do math. This is turns into Destroyer. How dare you say such a thing? There is zero way that something like that can happen. Oh, look at that! Look at that perfect Heimdall! And look at that perfect Carnage that ate. Oh my god! You guys, 24 mid. But this would give me 23, exactly 24, or it feels safer to do Hulk on the left. Yeah. It's looking pretty easy. Maybe that's cute Terrapin with a Q. The avatar does look somewhat turtleish. Okay. I like, okay, Deluxe, everybody just ignore Deluxe. But, I think a lot of times, friendly behavior definitely implies attraction. Jacques, are you being intentionally obtuse? Because I don't want to ask her out. I'm gonna go up 1 whole power on the left. So this is gonna go great. Just gonna go great. Okay.
Wind.
You guys, I'm gonna have 18 on the left. Look at this. Look at this perfection. Unless they have Shang-Chi, which, you know, literally no idea. Okay. Intentionally obtuse Peschner is so mean. Wait, who said intentionally obtuse? Not me. Is anyone else struggling to climb? I was having fun yesterday. Too much toxicity. Yeah, I think the answer always is, you know, what did I do to this? When you're struggling to climb, sometimes you gotta just like take a break, like come back a few hours later or the next day, because I think a lot of times it can be partially like, I mean, I do this myself, but just sort of like a negative attitude sometimes can make things hard. But anyway, your past self did. I said that. Sandbar 3 or 4 times today. But yeah, so anyway, guys, I've got like a bunch of stuff. Shop rewards. So I do not recall. I don't think past me was being intentional obtuse. Yeah, let's see. Against me today, I kept getting Sandbar or the Crimson Cosmos. Yeah, because I realized I haven't played any ranked. I want to experience this Sandbar thing. After turn 4, the winner here gets +1 max energy. Yeah, that's cool. So let's do a prediction. And what are we going to predict? Well, shoot. What is it? What is it? So, I think everything else that's my rewards. What does anyone know what was the is it a rare or super rare, or is it a pixel or not? Does anyone know what the first one is supposed to be? Or because I think it's the Alliance rewards. I think all the shop rewards, I didn't get anything good. I'm tempted to just open the ones that are the shop rewards. Copper metallic. Credits. 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 Okay. So it's the Alliance rewards. Does anyone remember what the Alliance rewards were? Like if it's gonna be, it has a chance of being a rare or super rare, or if it has a chance of being a pixel or not a pixel. Purple mystery variant. Thank you. Okay, so that means pixel or not a pixel. So will I get a pixel? Yes, pixel. No, pixel. Okay, so we're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock. Start that prediction. And gambling people can do your thing. You can click on the inbox thing, you'll still have to click claim all. Yeah, the reason I don't do that is that sometimes when things come from like the web store or whatever, they'll just show you what the variant is right away, and so out of stress, I just don't do it, just in case. But I'm quite sure that you're right. I like to get in the habit of not showing it, because what if I accidentally show what the variant is, and then what's the point of gambling? Variant from the web store shows you and it's obnoxious. Yeah, I agree. It's super annoying, because then it takes away that feeling of like when you're ready to be surprised or whatever, and then it's just like, oh, I see it already. I see it in my collection already. Yeah, kind of drives me crazy. But that's fine. So, gambling people, thank you for gambling. No, that's the wrong side of my head. That's a trip. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. And thank you for the follow. Okay, we got 34 seconds. I'm trying to be really good. While I was away from the computer, I like significantly stretch, and every time I do that, it makes me need to yawn, and I hate it because I'm not tired yet. But then I stretch, and my body's like, oh, that means time to yawn, which is not good. Yawning, there is no yawning allowed on this stream. That's for sure. And thank you guys for gambling. Let's get my pixel. So, okay, here we go. Credits. Silver metallic, lovely. Oh my god, you guys, I think I just recently got a thing variant, but now I have the only thing variant that matters. It's pixel thing. Perfect. So, GG to the pixel believers. We did it. We got a pixel. Sebastian boosters, that's fitting. All right, let's check out my thing split. Okay. Yeah, look, we just got this thing. And now we could do, oh my god. Is this even better? Always lucky. I got Pixel Mysterio yesterday. Nice. You know, I have to say, I did not like this one that much, but now I'm like, this makes me feel bad, but I'm like, I think I might like the Max Grek thing more than the Pixel thing. But yes, apologies to the doubters. Yeah, look at this. I mean, you know what? We're trying Pixel thing on for size. So now, yeah, shop rewards, we got copper metallic border and credits. There we go. So obnoxious that I keep clicking on this and it's like still shows as How do I get this to indicate that I've opened it? But whatever. Not super important. But yeah, at least I got a cute pixel. Cute pixel? Is that different than a pixel? So Luna Snow is a card I don't have. Actually, I wonder if this is a good value variant or a good value bundle. Nah, not really. The chromatic charge one with Beta Ray Bill is apparently technically pretty good. It always stays red, unfortunately, for you. So it's not just me then, Wheelchair Duder. Yeah, it drives me a little insane. It used to be that they would go away. Okay, what if none of the gold bundles are really very good though? Yeah, I feel like sometimes, yeah, I'm looking at SnapFan and yeah, none of these are sticking out to me. Although I hate that I look at the $100 gore bundle. I kind of love it, but like I don't need it. Oh, that one starts in 5 days, so never mind. That one's not a thing yet. But yeah, no, there's always, yeah, I don't know. It's rough. And anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Fractional Mateo. How's it going? Should have the gold for the Luna Snow bundle. Yeah, it's a like I don't have Luna Snow, so it's like maybe it's worth it, but I am indifferent towards this. But it does come with tokens. F2K, but no way I can reach 5K in time. Yeah. Yeah. What is Hella wearing? Is Hella, like, good when she's wearing this? Is this, like, the good version of Hella because she's wearing white instead of black? Yes. Oh, it's a what if. Oh, that makes right. That's the theme. That's the theme of this season. I remember, just barely. Okay. Yeah, what if though? You got a lot of credits. Are you splitting cards tonight? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm at, well, you know, yeah, you know, maybe we can do that at the end of the, or, well, you know, should we do it right now? Maybe, or well, maybe we can save it for the end of the stream. And in the meantime, what do I have? I do have a discard mission, so I think we could do a little bullseye discard. And possibly try sticking in, how? No, it doesn't make any sense. Never mind. Let's try bullseye discard. Whatever I was playing the other day before yesterday, I guess. I recall losing, but I think I was playing something weird. Okay, Limbo is a good start. The season's 2, it's titled, What If Hela Joined the Ten Rings? Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna do Collector first, because Morbius goes up even if he's in hand. Whoa. What did he do? Discard the lowest power. Yeah, that was a serious move. This is kind of sucky. No spoilers the entire episode, but it's in the title of the episode that Hell's from. Anyone wondering that Luna bundle is regular value for the cost? Oh, okay, so it's not like particularly good value. So yeah, do you think it would be better, Deadpool, if it was like, since I don't have the card Luna, I wonder if it might be worth it for me, but yeah. But it still seems kind of meh. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Thank you, opponent, for doing the point thing with me. So, unfortunately, I'm just gonna do Blade now. It's worth it if you really like the variant enough. Yeah, I think the variant is fine, but it doesn't really... I'm just meh about it. Could really use Bullseye this turn. Yeah, I will annoyingly discard Vibranium. Come on, Gambit. Shoot. I, shouldn't have played that Vibranium.
Iron Man.
Next bundle I'm buying is What If Black Panther. Okay. So, I've lost the ability to do Bullseye. We believe in Colleen Wing discarding Swarm rather than Sentinel. Just you guys wait. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Mr. 420. How's it going? $10 bundle coming out on the 22nd. Okay, that sounds like pretty decent. So you could still end up pulling the base card later. Kind of annoying. Yeah, I agree. Because I've run into that where I'm like, wait a second. Okay, so wait, I did do the discard. Nice Moon Knight. Sure, I don't have Bullseye and there's no way I can possibly do that, but that's still beneficial to me, I guess. So Vibranium's most I got here. Yeah, this is my super great play. I have tons of Black Panther variants. Oh boy. What have they got? No! That's crazy because I didn't even think of that because since they had that filled up, oh my god, their Conchu had to put it on the lane with Iron Man. I made a small mistake. That's the type of stuff happened to me all day today. Yeah, well, you know, you're not alone. Ooh, the winner here gets +4 max energy. Okay. So, I'm gonna display Meek first, because... yeah. Are we getting Shala Star-Lord at any point? He's on the main menu, unless it's someone else, but I haven't seen any upcoming variant. I am not sure. Actually, I have no idea. Next card you play here. Oof. That seems like a good place to put, like, good place. Upcoming bundle. Oh wait, yeah, let me see if I can see it on here. Oh my god, there's an April 16th. There's a Birds Aren't Real bundle that's really good value for $34.99, 468% value for a Red Wing variant, and 3,000 gold. Oh my god. Okay. After turn 4. Oh shoot, but I don't want... oh man, this is bad. This is all bad. Everything's bad. Buying it on the web store soon. I've seen the variant card fairly season play now. Okay. Well, that was useless. Thanks, leader. Thanks for nothing, leader. Yeah, it sucks I'm not gonna be able to move the Meek. Damn. Summer vacation variant looks cool. They haven't played on Black Vortex yet. Well, yeah, I will admit, this isn't looking great. Frog Thor.
Escaped.
I only have one pixel variant in this deck. I'm playing its Pixel Force. But I have Bullseye. So, okay, we're gonna get lucky.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That's fine. Boy. Okay. You thought discard Kahori. So I've tried it, Alien Hominid. But I always end up discarding, or well, oh no, I was getting mixed up with a different card. No, I haven't tried it yet. We were talking about it, but I can't get it to make sense to me. How do you like it? Because I was just looking at it because someone said to do that, but it didn't make sense to me. Yeah, someone else has said that though. Alien, tell me how does the card work well in discard? It's pretty bad.
Who will the winds bring?
Alright, so this is not looking very good, I've gotta admit. And in fact, yeah, I can't really imagine a win condition. I needed, I think, either MODOK or Gambit, so I'm the one who snapped.
Escaped.
So, maybe not this time. Okay. This looks like a bot for me. This sure looks like a bot for me. I'm gonna get cocky and I'm gonna believe. Alright, Jotunheim. Not exactly good for me. But maybe what I can do is just do like one Dokken on the left. Instant turn 2 makes me think it's a bot. Yeah, I think it's a bot because they have the exact same collection level as me. So that's what my suspicion is. Ran the same deck and got better with running Moon Knight instead of Meek and Conchu instead of Gambit. That's interesting, Chris. Yeah, I guess just for me, in my experience, when I've tried to do Conchu discard, like, whereas with this deck, I try to just discard everything as much as possible. Yeah, people like Moon Knight instead of Gambit, but I'm a big fan of Gambit, and yeah, I think it's just me being a little stubborn, but I think there's a lot of different viable discard decks. I think it's a really good archetype. That what's cool about it is that there's a lot of ways it can work. And hey, Skyhoo. So... Alright. Or... Okay, because I can just MODOK. Similar list with MK instead of Grandmaster. MK. MK. Miss... What's MK? Gambit keeps discarding MODOK or something else I need. Yeah, my Gambit always discards MODOK, but my trick, Chris, is I just try to sweet talk him. Moon Knight. Moon Knight. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at acronyms. Okay. So, a usual final turn would, of course, be to just MODOK. And then Bullseye. But... Or, well... I guess actually even better would be Bullseye. And then MODOK. As much as I desperately want to... I desperately want to... Gambit, I think in this one instance, I will not. Realize MK can mean Moon Knight and Mr. Knight. I had a friend in high school named MK.
I see.
Okay. Yes. Well-deserved Moon King. Yeah, it could stand for a lot of things. Marvel Kid, maybe. Oh, what move? Okay. You know what? Where's my Red Wing move deck? Is it this one? Nope, it's one's called Red Wing Move. Look at that. Mr. Khonshu, Mortal Kombat. Master King. White Steel Eel. Alright. Actually, oh shoot, okay. I think most things move to the left, except, so I don't want to fill up. Monkfish Calamari? That's another one. Whoops. Oh. Okay. This is potentially exciting because, I mean, all we need is either Human Torch, Vulture, or Dagger. Okay, let's put chapstick on somehow. Got hair in my chapstick. How do I do this? Okay, nothing. I don't want an Aranya force, so I'm just gonna be skipping. Oh. Well. Is this worth it? I would say no. But I want the opponent to know that I'm serious. And, Bolts of... Well, wait, is the Iron Lad gonna go away? And they got my cloak. Okay, so that moves to the right, so that's gonna make our Phoenix Force move mid, and then we can move it all the way to the right because it's Human Torch. Yeah, we don't need Madam Web. Probably. That sound. That's what I need as a sound alert. Love that sound. Okay. So, 10 plus 4 would be 14, which is weirdly 1 less than 15. So, we do this. Okay, sorry guys, I'm thinking. Can move cards mid. If I had Tribunal, there might be a chance. But I am gonna go with probably not. Cosmo. Alright.
I see.
So, yeah, 15. How about that? I've got 14 mid. But I have 133 on the left, so we got that going for us. Yeah. So whatever happened to my thoughts on the new Hydra Stomper card coming soon? Wait, is Hydra Stomper related to Hydra Bob? But okay. So maybe this isn't, maybe Red Wing is not the thing that we should be doing. What about Move Tribunal? That seems like it's basically the same deck. But maybe we wouldn't have the same issues. But yeah, Hydra Stomper card. Yeah, I wonder if that's ongoing +1 power for each time one of your cards moved this game. Okay, all right. So maybe it's time for me to get Hydra Bob. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'll have to try to use another key to get Hydra Bob. Maybe you guys can convince me. Not a good card for exactly this kind of deck. Yeah, so I just switched to a different deck, Deadpool, but yeah, the similar vibe. Okay, Rickety Bridge. So this one now, I will not want to have it be destroyed. Okay. Non-Heimdall deck, Stomper seems just okay. MK means mink coat. Exactly. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Space Boy. How's it going? So I really needed that card. I really needed that Nocturne. Why would they do this? I would prefer to have not been discarding my Vibranium, but here we are. Damn. Alright, well let's play the Vibranium mid to get rid of their Space Stone. Okay. So Captain Marvel might save us. There's a small chance. So where did my fidget... Oh, there it is. Okay, so... Oh. So I'll put the Vibranium mid again. Captain Marvel's gonna fly and save us. And everything's gonna just go great. No problems with this plan. Watch this. My Vibranium's gonna be bigger. My Vibranium's gonna be bigger, you guys. I believe. Oh, look at that. Do I have 9 and then Captain Marvel? Great job. Great job going to the left. Got this 100% in the bag. Gonna be bigger. Ayo. I don't even remember what I said, but I'm sure it sounded sketch. Squirrels. Honestly, so frustrating for this deck. Gonna head out, get rest, night night all. Alright, see ya, Holly. Winner here gets +1 max energy. Yeah, just in time for the squirrels. Darn squirrels. Literally, no! No! They're gonna get my Human Torch. I hope they can't use it. No Squirrel Girl disparagement, that's fair enough. Oh man, this is bad. This is so bad. Everything's so bad. Why is everything going so badly? Don't understand the +1 energy max. Isn't that just add 1 energy? No, so this is like +1 max energy because that's like, it depends on what turn it reveals. So it's like, you know, I get, even though it's turn 5, I have 6 max energy. So yeah, I think it makes sense. It's really annoying is if I Heimdall.
I am Iron Man.
There's just like... If you play this card, give +1 power and move to the right. Okay. I'm ready to lose. Boom. Squirrel symbiote.
I see the way.
Captain Marvel is not going anywhere.
Knowledge is higher, further, faster, baby.
Yeah, so I think I made a mistake. Like when the mic matches with the background, it's like a ghost passing in and out. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I hate that sometimes it's exactly the green screen green color. But I tried to wear, I wore a burgundy, or what color is this? Like a reddish shirt today so that I could be as crisp compared to the green screen.
Legendary.
Wow, a legendary move mission, and I don't... okay, I'm gonna keep trying. I hate that I switched to Move Tribunal because I kept getting such high power, and now that I switched to it, I keep not drawing the cards early in the game that'll allow me to have high power. Okay, well, I think 1 Aranya is probably more than enough. Nothing wrong with this play. Gonna have an automatic Aranya move. Uh-oh. I think I found something that's wrong with that play. Oh. So, I'm gonna stick Nocturne on Krakoa, and then change Krakoa so they don't get Krakoa. Oh, shoot. Moves happen first. I am not smart. Guys, I will literally never get that through my head. Ever. Never. Not possible. Okay. It's just not possible. It is literally... I always know moves happen first, but it's just that what that means is just like lost somewhere. So I could really use my... Oh, I don't have Spider-Man 2099 in this deck. Maybe I need to switch to that different move deck, I swear. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Okay, okay. I did the thing. Kind of. Wait a second. Why do I have Cloning Guts twice? Wait a second.
Flame on!
Yeah, I got a 2-power Human Torch. Oh my god, and I made it Mindscape again. How is this possible? That we go just Mindscape Cloning Vats, Mindscape Cloning Vats. How does this keep happening? Is it like each Nocturne shows up with a certain type of locations that they can have? You know what I mean? How did that happen? You're gonna just keep playing Nova. Yeah, well, joke's on them, I think, maybe. Discard the lowest power card from your hand. Remove that card's power from this. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, I will be leaving. Don't worry. I'm right there with you, Jacques. I'm out of here. Yeah, maybe... You know, I just think my Red Wing's just better, you know? Just better. So, yeah, that's just how that goes. Alright, we have Phoenix Force. We have Dagger. We need Carnage. Okay, so I say... Actually, what about Dagger first? Yes, and there's that Carnage right on time. Ten words were ever spoken in that order. Red Wing's just better. No, it's not gonna be the last. I mean, in very specific contexts, those will be true words. Listen to that sound. Listen to that sound. And look who gets... Look at that, whose name is in lights. It's Schnirp. Then I move it over there. Already out of here, template. You guys, I will never get through my head filling cards in the right order. I just... Okay. Man, if only I had Red Wing out. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, JF. Look at that! Look at them retreat to my Red Wing deck! Surely they knew. No, this is the build. But guys, I did the thing. Why do I always do this? Put a cough drop in. Now it's time to take my pills, and all I have is watermelon flavored Rogue. I have no choice but to make this good on their own, terrible together combination. It's Red Wing that made them retreat. Yeah, they could sense it. Okay. I think this is the bot. Oh no! Okay, if this is a bot, the 3 keys on Kahori but not even using her. Relatable. Can't believe I destroyed Dagger and Brock. Okay, so the cool thing is yeah, I mean, given that this is probably a bot,
Wind, aid my hand.
yeah. Your timing. This card plays +1 power move to the right. Okay.
I see the way.
0 power. Awesome play, Red Wing. Perfect Spider-Man 2099. Looking good. Don't know with Kahari, she's more useful in Victoria hand decks. It's fair enough. Yeah, I really haven't played Victoria hand in a while. You guys were so nice. You left the move mission for me. For me and Red Wing. Red Wing does it again. Clearly the best of move cards. It's true. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Victoria Hand is like, you know, good, but yeah, I guess I need to try more to have more luck with her, but yeah. Hi, iCube. You're welcome, sure, we're not even in the alliance. Well, thank you. I like my Human Torch too. Now get ready for my impending Phoenix Force that I'm totally gonna draw. Oh, and hey, Fuzzphoner! How's it going? Not my nemesis. Hi, iCube. No, X-Mansion is rough. It always feels like the opponent gets some, like, 6 cost, and I get, like, 1 cost. They get Spider-Man 2099, I get Sentinel. Okay. So, we'll get a Human Torch Phoenix Force. But no, you were right. See, it starts. Oh shit. May not have thought that went all the way through. Okay. No, I think this can work. Because, yeah, Captain America and his shield can't go mid. So, I will just easy Heimdall mid to cause Human Torch to move to the left, be 64, and my Spider-Man 2099 is going to hit the most important card. Yeah, why do they keep doing that? Or we could just do it this way. You know what? Is this a good idea? Yeah, I think so too. I'm a little worried about Shang-Chi left. What's that one card on the left? Was I too obvious? I think I might have been too obvious.
Knowledge is power.
Come on, Heimdall. And Spider-Man 2099. Boom. Guys, it's just perfect. Yes, and hello, by the way, Fuzzphoner. I know you got here right when the ad was starting, but how's it going? Yeah, I felt like all skill. Yeah, man, oh man. What's that? Avenue C boom? What's that mean? How come everybody's playing Captain Carter or whatever? Is that his name? Captain Carter. What? Captain America. Sam Wilson. Why did I say Captain Carter? No, Captain Carter's the lady card, right? If I move this and I can't destroy it. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Cruel Space Toast. How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna move the Aranya to Mojo World. Why? Cause I want to. Captain Britain. That makes some sense. Any day now, opponent. I want to send a rude emote. Lime green on Squirrel Girl is a very interesting choice. Damn. They're making it like I had the perfect... I don't know if this is gonna work. Neon green for silly nature? Yeah, maybe. Oh shoot, nobody gets it because the location's moved. Okay, so now we have a 50% chance of getting an Acid Arrow Force. Which is great odds. Absolutely great odds. Or... perhaps... yeah, no, I'm doing it. Yeah, I know it's a 50-50 for Acid Arrow to revive. Surely. I mean... come on. Gilgamesh. And there it is. So then, sorry. So then the opponent gets to play, okay. I will be leaving. I did not consider that it would revive and then thus go to their side. But so now I know. Will I remember? I couldn't say. Yeah, well, you know, it's just but it's my Phoenix Force. You know?
Escaped.
So, a hard lesson was learned by me. Everyone else already knew. It was your Phoenix Force. Yeah, I guess Phoenix Force had other plans. Definitely. Damn. Okay. So, this time, we can get an easy Carnaged Dagger. And set up a Ranya. Wow, they have really nice variants for those cards. You guys, easy Phoenix Force draw. I feel like everyone's copying me and has the exact same sunspot. Wow. Okay. Well, I will not do anything else yet, but I'm gonna snap because we're playing move. Oh shit. Well, they can't keep doing that forever. Love that sound. Boom. Fire hair work in this deck too. Honestly, I have fire hair, but I am not super confident with how she works. Because every time I try to play her, I feel like things don't go amazingly. Okay. Yeah, the funny thing, I guess, is that it's not like they're gonna have anything on right. Okay. Okay, so wait. I mean, I feel like this is one of those cases where I'm better off just doing this, because I don't think they can play on Luke's bar. Unless they play Shang-Chi here, in which case, I am not better off. Yeah. Don't got Red Wing and search for alternatives in my former move deck. Yeah, I will admit, Red Wing is kind of like a meme. I don't, you know, he's definitely a little hit or miss. But, you know, any other move-related card would make sense. Red Wing is just something else.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I blame the cough drops. Okay, look at this. The 3 cards I need. So, I will not risk not risk playing on X-Mansion and then having to Carnage something that is not correct, but we got Red Wing, yeah, Human Torch, Carnage, Red Wing, and Phoenix Force. Okay, so getting another Carnage in hand is not something I need by any means. But I mean, we could get double Red Wing action. Ideally, I'm just going to keep duplicating Phoenix Forces as much as I can. I'm ready to regret this. Okay. Deadpool and they get hazmat? That feels... Well, I'm glad they had that Cosmo. Okay. So, I played Red Wing. Then... Double Red Wing? The opponent's chance, no chance. Thank you for playing along. If a little sarcastically, Jacques. But no. My Red Wings are... They mean business. Red Wing arguably got me to 98 last season. So I believe in the serious competitive abilities of the card, you know? They knew. Yeah. It's true. Hit 98 after days of grinding. Wish me luck. Oh my gosh, good luck, Chocobo Dreams. I hope you get infinite. Let me knock on wood. Okay, we're not gonna play Red Wing if I had, especially the Spotlight variant. Yeah, I don't have the Spotlight variant. The base card is like whatever, but yeah. No. I cannot believe that they did that. Unbelievable. And now... Okay. Now I don't have... Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Move Human Torch over here. If we don't draw Carnage, we can just do this like a normal move deck. Oof. Still mourn Data Mine Red Wing. What was Red Wing's abilities in the Data Mine? Oh, wait a second. Okay, so I need Heimdall. Even then, this is questionable. Because, yeah, and weirdly, I don't have Heimdall. Is anybody destroyed? No. Sorry, final turn and they play nothing? Okay. Alright. Easy?
Victory.
Super easy. Yeah, climbing back up. Easy Red Wing. Sure, none of the cards I needed showed up there, but yeah, what was Data Mine Red Wing? I guess I could Google that, but I don't know if... I don't really trust Google anymore. Kind of like a cheaper Falcon that only picks up one card. Okay. So it would have just, like, gave him synergy with both Joaquin and Falcon, his two handlers as well. Oh. Yeah, that is funny. I mean, he is a bird. And hey there, King Kanda. How's it going? Okay, guys, I'm thinking really hard. Okay. We were just talking about, Canadian geese today. There was a bunch of them in the park when I was taking a walk, and, a little scared of them. We were discussing the terror of Canadian geese, and there's literally, they're like as big as dogs. They're huge. But yeah, had some close encounters with some Canadian geese at the park today, but I survived. Cobra chickens? Is that what they call them? Yeah, they're pretty serious. Yeah. And it's just funny because I was like taking pictures of it and like trying to Google it. And I was like, what type of bird is this? And yeah, Canadian geese. I'm like, what are they doing in California? But apparently they travel. They're honk monsters. Yeah, they were making, one of them like puffed its wings up at me and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna walk very far away. Not nice birds. Yeah. There were people feeding them bread. There were signs everywhere. This park was huge. It was like a state nature reserve or something. People were just taking loaves of bread, feeding the fucking Canadian geese. I'm like, why would you feed these monsters? Play Vulture mid so you can get Ghost Spider right next turn. Oh, that would have been a good idea. But how about we settle with Dagger? Captain Carter. Look at that. Schnarf wins. Too late. I typed too slow. No, it's fine. I think we got it. So then I will stick Spider-Man 2099 here. For Scherzies, they will be, you know, they'll play something mid, I think. And by mid, I mean left. Yeah. Well, wait a second. They don't have any cards there. Why would they do that? What's this? What's this that they're doing? Is it Ultron? I guess it would make sense if it was Ultron.
There's no strings on me.
Yeah, alright. Let the monsters eat bread, but seriously don't feed them bread. Yeah, bread is bad for birds in general, little nutritional value, and they don't eat proper food because they're full. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's important not to feed birds bread, and everyone just, this is like one of my, like, one of these things, like, people just feed the squirrels and the birds at the park, and I'm just like, why do people think these things don't have food? Why would they be at the park? Like, there's like bodies of water all around, there's fish in the, let the birds eat the things birds should be eating. I don't know. It's a pretty nice forge. I like the border on it. Well, we can get 3 Hulks if we do this. Assuming that, okay. Well, it feels like such a shame that Dagger's getting all beefy and then she just turns into a Hulk. But now we're nice and tied. Okay, I am not gonna Carnage the Hulks. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, fun idea. Madam Web. And Cloak here, so I can... No Cloak. Bad Cloak. Undo... Oh, shoot. Don't want to help them, but I just did. Why did I do that? So... Okay, there's a way to do this so that I... Okay, so... There we go. A Hulk in every lane. And... So much for... Okay. Let's put Red Wing over here. No, let's put Red Wing here. Because then those would all... No. No. Forge. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I can do this. I messed up. I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay. I can't. I messed up. Thanks for taking a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. How's it going? I honestly am speechless. Oh, Heimdall, you are right on time. Okay. Okay, so we move Red Wing to here. But the only problem... Oh, the old location. There's not going to be any room in the old location, but that's fine. Both Carnage every time.
I see
Okay, so unfortunately, we're tied in the middle, so they win. Whatever is what I say to that. But Red Wing is moving it on up. Kind of. Well, that was just a loss. So, maybe not. But, definitely moving.
This just in.
Squirrel Girl. But that's something I don't want to... I just got that Squirrel Girl. Just unlocked that Squirrel Girl. Okay. So, I finally have Vulture. So, what I think I'm gonna do is activate Aranya and then have Vulture move mid. No, I think I'll still win. Hope they enjoy their rock. Okay, have I destroyed something? No. Of course not. Okay, so it's like I need Spider-Man 2099. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Well, no, it's not worth it to do... It's not worth it to do the, what am I trying to say? Phoenix Force, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna write something down for myself. Okay, I don't have time for this right now. Okay. So yeah, I mean, that'll be 16 over here. I think this might work. Okay, I was just gonna write something down. It was like totally important. What could it have been? Honestly, the squirrels look great with this split.
I see the way.
And Heimdall can't, I mean, Redwing can't hurt me. Yeah. All Redwing does is win. Sure, that was not really a Redwing win, but Redwing was there. No Redwing move? Yeah, Redwing did move, but it didn't really didn't really do much of anything. But oh, move cards. Let's do it. Knew Carnage was coming. Good play. Yeah, no, I mean it could have been really bad, but luckily there's nothing bad to be carnaged.
This land is always changing.
They don't want to play. They don't want to play. They don't want to play move? Okay. That's just their loss. Madam Web into Redwing, then Phoenix Force, that Carnage play? Yeah. Yeah. Field cards fill this, merge them into a symbiote. Probably combo deck without pieces in hand. Weird world. Potentially ruin their game. Yeah, they had... we saw they had Isan, so... yeah. Alright. I believe. And hey, Professor Oak, how's it going? Okay, so... I destroyed Dagger, but I don't want to activate Aranya without reason, although... Nope, nope, I should not do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. I think I need to skip. Okay, check this out. Okay, we got Aranya. We're moving Spider-Man 2099 to the right to get rid of Wong. Do they retreat? That's the question. Goodbye, Wong. My revealed cards didn't fill this. Why did they merge into a symbiote? There was only 2 cards here. Did you see that? Geese have teeth? That's terrible. Are you climbing tonight? I don't know if I am, Professor Oak. I realized why Gorgon was such a good counter to Doc until now. Remind me what Gorgon does? Wait a second. Where's my Phoenix Force? Well... So that's gonna be 14 and 12 here. Seems alright.
I see the way.
16.
Are ye worthy?
16! Oh my god. Gorgon makes duck and sword cost 2 instead of 1. Bullseye can't use it. Oh, right. Right, yes, I've experienced that while playing Bullseye. Still at 97. Maybe I'll hit infinite soon. Well, I'll knock on wood for you. Good luck. Yeah, someone else was in here just earlier saying they were at 98 or something, so best of luck to everybody. You guys can do it. Alright, let's put Human Torch mid. Oh. Interesting play. I believe that is a bot, because I think that's my collection level. I've been stuck all week. Due to Gorgon, you have to use Mobius and Bullseye decks. Ah, I haven't... Yeah, I've definitely run into a little bit of problems with that, but it hasn't felt too bad. But I'll have to... Makes me want to try Bullseye. Yeah, this person... Is this Bullseye? I think this is a bot, though. Erica Chavez. Stuck in the 50s. Okay. Have I discarded or have I destroyed something? No. I don't have that destroy card. So we'll have to just assume, since this does require that I get the one card in the deck that destroys. Okay, 5. Okay, that's not a good discard. My sheriff, sorry late, didn't feel well, so I stayed in bed. Well, no worries at all. Nice to see you, Nico. Ooh, this moves to the right. So they have priority. And thanks for redeeming a good beer point. Wait a second. No, I don't. Okay. We just believe that they play mid. They did not play mid. Nice timing, Carnage. Okay, so it's Heimdall time, and as we know, it's fine, even though it's gonna pull Carnage, because we're not gonna need anything. We're not gonna need anything on the left, so it's gonna be fine, even if it pulls Carnage. Madam Web, absolutely splendid. Okay, unstoppable. A new card come out, not played Snap for a few days. If so, did you get it? Yes, a new card came out and I did get it. The card is Kahori. My Kahori deck. You know what? I'm actually gonna check, how do I see... Where do I have... I could have sworn... Well, where do I have the deck stats? Well, okay. Maybe... Let me see if I can find it. I think it's on a different browser? Let me see if I can find it. If history repeats itself, I'm gonna bought games when I'm like one away from infinite. I feel like that happens to me too. Am I logged in? No, I'm not logged in. Is this working? Yeah, no, it's not working on... Oh yeah, that's it. I need to use a different browser, which means I have to exit exit to the desktop because this doesn't show up. Super annoying. Okay. Yeah, I need to see my my decks. So no. What I want to see, how do I see that? My stats. Most recent. Red Wing move. 71% win rate. Wait, let's see. Last 2 years. Okay. Red Wing move, 56.2% win rate. Move Tribunal, okay. 44.4%. Beautiful Doom. Okay, what's the one that I was playing today? I'm not seeing it showing up. What did I call this? What should I call this deck today? Deck 20. Anything that's named Deck 20 is not gonna... It's not gonna do well. Let's see. Sort by... deck stats. Yeah, most recent. What's that? What's that deck called? I also get a bot when I'm 1A cube from Infinite. I do feel... That happened to me last season, Sam. So, Conchu discard, no Hella. Deck 20, the final deck. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, what on earth did I title this stupid deck? I'm dying to see the Kahori deck. I want to see my stats on that. I wonder if it's deck 20. I renamed it. Let's see. No, most recent session. Why doesn't it show up as that? Huh. Well, what site am I using? I am using Untapped. Which yeah. It's I actually just recently became an Untapped partner or whatever. So if you use my link to download, it helps support the stream. But yeah, I like Untapped. I know there's another one. I always forget what that one's called, but this one works for me. I've used other things that are like ways you can download stuff online. There's a bunch of different options. So yeah, waiting to see what my deck... Why? Well, surely... Yeah, wait, match history. Yeah, show me the match history. Red Wing move. Move trip. Yeah, it's just... I guess it's not updating. About an hour ago? What about... That's 11:42. That's 5 minutes ago. So where's that terrible deck that I was using more than an hour ago? Come on. Where is it? Hello? I'm trying to find it, but thank you for the follow. Anyway, I will figure it out. Something tells me my stats with this deck are absolutely... Refresh it. Red Wing move, yeah. It's just not... It's not showing up. 2 days ago. Change the rank? Oh. Well... Games? I don't know. Must have unfollowed by accident. I probably rolled over my phone. No worries at all. Well... Yeah, I don't know. I want to see this terrible deck that I've been playing and how well it's doing. But yeah. Were you playing it in Conquest? Oh shoot! You know what? Evil's afoot. I was playing it in Conquest. That's why. Well, so then that means we have to try it in ranked, doesn't it? But alright, you gotta go, Skyhoo. See ya next time. Yeah, that it's all right here, guys. It's a Mandy Man thing going. I have not started it yet. I have not tried. I have a bunch of other things that I want to do. I will be honest, that's not high on my priority list. Yeah, I have a few. Yeah, I did want to, what's on my list that's easier for me to do, I need to go to the stream a couple days ago. I wanted to highlight the karaoke I did for you. That's easier to do. So I can do that, and then I will consider trying to make a sound alert thing. But I'm trying to think of what context that could even be used in. But I will figure it out. Okay, never wins. This seems like the perfect person to play against, hopefully. Okay. How are you supposed to know what decks are the best before playing ranked? That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah. That's true. But yeah, I guess the weird problem is that, like... Oh, this is so bad. Is that a lot of times it feels like ranked... Or sorry, in Conquest, people play differently, like they're less competitive, like they'll just act sort of like different, so it does feel like ranked gives you a better, like, number. If that makes sense, so... Oh my god, you guys. Galactus, though. Okay. I'll literally lose to fill lanes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Play Conquest nonchalantly. Wait a second. I should probably retreat. But I have Galactus, though. Oh, shoot. Alright. No more for Galactus. That would have been... Okay. Well, wait a second. I have other things. Shang-Chi. And Hawkeye? Yeah, what about this top-notch play? See, this person buys a lot of stuff in the game. So maybe that means they won't be focusing on the important stuff. And they'll just be focusing on the cosmetics. They won't see this sick-ass play that I'm about to do. Of, what am I doing? Playing Shang-Chi. No one will see it coming. There's no way there's big cards under there, that's for sure. None of those are possibly... Okay. No! Dark Dimension's pretty high on the list for me. Most hated location? Yeah, I feel like Nowhere has got to be the worst for me. That one just really sort of grinds my gears. Okay, definitely should have retreated, but that was basically a lose by 1. So I'll call that, like... Oh, no. I'll call that, like... reasonable. At least my Absorbing Man looks good. That was the most underwhelming control of excessive power. It really was. Okay, Samsonite, pants. Alright. So, I think I do have Kahori in hand. I am gonna play Hawkeye? Maybe I'll regret that, because that's gonna fill up my hand, isn't it? Should not have done that. But we can send them the Acid Arrow. Which... Oh, that's not cool. Okay. Come on, play the tiniest cards. I think I'm only gonna have 2 power here. Okay, no more Isan. They definitely still... So they get my Nick Fury. What's that? No, they get my... Yeah, they get my Nick Fury or Kahori. Whoa, this Quinjet looks so cool inked. I have that one. I need to get it inked. So I'm losing the buff, but I think it's okay. Losing the buff on Wright. Nick Wright, probably. I did not do that. Why is my Hawkeye so little baby? This is unfair. That was my awesome play. The surprise goal. What? I mean... Unbelievable. Okay. Hopefully they play something big, and I can Shang-Chi it. Or I get something awesome, like Destroyer. Or Infinite? Well, Infinite wouldn't help, but you know what I mean. Damn.
I still believe in heroes.
Well, so now I could Shang-Chi them, though. And they have priority, so assuming they'll play something big, theoretically, they have 6, I have 9. Theoretically. Theoretically. Okay. Uh-oh. They're gonna have 8?
Power must be controlled.
And I have 9. Okay. Winning with this deck. Easy peasy. Oh, they seem to be out of here really fast. Okay. Yeah. What if? Okay, maybe having... I mean... Whatever. Oh my god, it's the raft! This is gonna be so easy to fill. I'm gonna get such a good card for the raft. Just you guys wait. Wow, and Silk? Okay. Here we go. Oh man, the coveted brood on the raft. There is no way. Let me just knock on wood. Totally no way that they're going to do anything else that will fill the raft sooner than I can fill the raft. Good job, broodlings. Oh my god, a free Hulk. Lovely. So, your cards in hand gives one of your cards in play plus 1 power. It seems unlikely that they'd have something to make my Hulk a problem. They had Surprise Galactus, you had Surprise Shang-Chi. It's true. It's true. So yeah, I could really use Surfer. Just making it look like I have something that I can... Oh, there he is! Okay. Turn in your hand gives one of your cards in play plus 1 power. Okay. I already did Absorbing Man. They have Spider-Man 2099. I do not love this. But in this deck, what do they do? Oh boy. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Frosty's nice to you. Can't do anything, right? Yeah, I don't think they can do... Yeah. That's what I say. Besides Heimdall. Even then, they barely have room for anything. Okay, yeah, so I mean, I would call this Kahori success. I guess. What? Wait, what? I think they screwed that up. Yeah, I think so. I mean, especially if they saw the deck I was playing, they played that all wrong. Yeah. I mean, relatable. That's a nice split for this Meek. That is the one that I have. TVA. Well, luckily every card in this deck costs 4. So I don't have wow. Yeah. How can I... Yeah, I mean... This is pretty bad. It's like I can't go for just one lane. Kill Morbius. Yeah, but then it's like... I guess I hope so. Wow, the black border on Bullseye looks really nice, but I don't think this can work. This whole one lane thing. Yeah. Okay, so I wanted to look at... Oh. But, alright. Yeah, well... Yeah, I feel like their experience with that mirrors what my experience is with that location and Bullseye discard. It just works pretty well. Enchantress is so cute. My Enchantress? Wouldn't Grandmaster go well in this deck? You could hit a second Kahori among other things. Yeah, I think, and thank you for the follow. I think there's arguably a lot wrong with this deck. Yeah, Grandmaster. Yeah, I mean, maybe even just like Odin also instead of Nick Fury. Actually, yeah, what if I try it with Odin? Just because I keep ending up with things sort of stacked in a lane anyway. Works really well in Thanos. Okay, so I will admit, oh, yeah, I'm just like, of all the deck archetypes, I feel like Thanos is the one that I play the least, that I feel like the most not good at. Like, I feel like I find myself always getting frustrated. But okay, guys, do you see? Not a single 4-cost in hand. This is it. I put my beautiful Odin in here. Okay, Sebastian Shaw is gone. That's a shame. Move Moon and add Galacta. Yeah, that's actually, I do like that idea, because Moon Girl, I will admit, someone recommended her, and I tend to feel that Moon Girl, I very infrequently find myself using Moon Girl. Shaw's a piggy. That's right. Oink. Moon adds too many high cost cards, it's true. Who needs 1 to 3 costs to really do much, in my opinion? Got their armor. That's a shame, because that could have helped me. Oh. What was the last card I played? 1, 2, 0, 1. Easy Dead Void. Yeah, wait a second. So that didn't go... I will admit that didn't go great for me. I don't have any 3 costs. I don't know what to say. Well, you know... What's the point of anything, guys? That was like... I mean... I think I gotta go.
Escaped.
Okay. That was not good. Yeah, but I like the idea of taking Moon Girl out of here. Putting Galacta in. If we only had Brood. Yes. Well... And that's another 4 cost. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. My rank has not suffered that much thus far. Okay, well, actually, yeah, let's see now. If, what am I doing?
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, there we go. A 40% win rate, losing 4 cubes, looking good, as expected. Got their Ironheart, that's nice. Do you know that if you have a buffed Absorbing Man and play him after Brood, that the Broodlings will be his power? Yes, it's really good. Damn. Alright, the idea that this... The idea that this deck that I'm playing right now is gonna beat Mr. Negative with perfect draw timing is sort of pie in the sky, but I am trying.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. They sure got that.
I am Iron Man.
But we can get the buffed Broodlings and then Absorbing Man the buffed Broodlings. And then... Yeah. They really wanted mid, yeah. I don't think they got anything. Okay. Final turn. Enchantress wins mid. Oh my god! You're right. Oh my god. That's incredible. Whoa, wait. Do you think they win mid? Yeah. No, you don't think. Well, wait, no. So, like, they'll have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, you're right. I only have 11. Galacta there, too. Wait, what do you mean? 12, 13, 14. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, they have 14 power. Yeah. That's not good. Damn. But it would just be so satisfying. Yeah, she's not gonna get buffed, yeah. Why am I staying in for this? The world may never know. Long? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I would say that, in a sense, that was decided by, like, 1 point in 2 lanes. So, you know, Galacta rate would have been great. Yeah, well, there's a, you know, I can't change the past, guys, okay? So yeah, maybe this isn't, you know, maybe this still isn't going great. Boom, Spider Ham. Starting off strong. Got Cloak. Now that changes everything. Okay, I think this is a bot. Excuse me. You can plan for the future. That's generous of you to believe that I have that capability. Especially with regard to this game. Okay. So, turn 4, the winner here gets +1 max energy. Okay, I'm gonna get lucky. I haven't seen a bot in so long I miss them. Well, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I think I might not have... Oh my god! Genius bot move. Why have I not snapped yet? Boom. That was, I think, the first time Kokori's actually hit Sebastian when he's been played. So that's cool. What I like is that they played the pig. So I could actually... Like, I could Odin and redo the pig thing, and then Odin's gonna be pulled mid. And that's just it. This is my great idea. So yeah.
Are ye worthy?
Bye, dagger. Boom. Look at all that power. Did Sebastian even buff up?
I see.
Okay, still winning left. It's an excellent play. Yeah, that it felt good. It felt enjoyable. So yeah, we can just Shang-Chi and then just and then Surfer. Don't think he got that much power. Surfer Absorbing Man? Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get to see that through. But see that was something. Yeah, I feel like this deck really fits the theme of the season of what if, you know? Like, really makes you think, wow, okay, so no wonder, okay, I see what happened. I accidentally I moved my camera to the side because I was like, why is it all off to the side? But it's because I actually physically moved my camera on my top of my anyway. Okay, Space Throne, my favorite. Wow, I keep seeing some beautiful blueprints Quinjets. I don't understand the purple border on this one, though. I am the Lord of Goats. Okay.
Parker!
Okay. Goodbye, Agamotto. That was nice. And I have this Isan because... I hate that my only created card is Isan. So I'm just gonna play Kahori to try to win the location, but wow, does that not work? Damn. Okay. That's not looking good. Okay, so I get it. They're gonna win mid. That looks like my Absorbing Man. Okay. Well, yeah, wait a second. I mean, wait. Okay, no. Why would this possibly work? It wouldn't. There's two other lanes, unless they just play for left. In which case, I'm a genius. Uh-oh. I'm not a genius. I am not a genius. Not a genius. Uh-oh. Damn, imagine if I... I don't think there's any way. I don't think there was any way. Okay. You know, what I don't like is that, you know, it's like, it just, that was close-ish, all things considered. Okay, I'm gonna get one more win with this. Actually, I guess, I don't know why I'm even trying. I said earlier we would split some cards and we could gamble on that. We should just do that, because I think I'm full up on credits, so even if I lose this next match, why don't we just split some cards? That's nice and not weird. Okay, this is also like, all right, yeah, there's all, okay, now okay, where am I supposed to be in relation to the, all right. Oh my god, this is so easy. Okay. Turn 4, the winner here gets... Okay. Alright, so we need to beat 7. Sure, I had most of my forecasts in hand, but that's fine. I believe, and I'm ready for that spider ham. Wait, no way that they didn't try to change left. Okay, they leave. Just made a deck in my head for Kahori. Quinjet, Zabu, Mirage, Sentinel, Grandmaster, Iron Patriot, Snowguard, Victoria, Coulson, Shang-Chi, Hawkeye. Well, that makes some sense. Perhaps more sensical, whatever, than what I've been doing. But okay, what I want to do now, though, guys. I thought they were a bot. Yeah, I was assuming they weren't a bot just because of the, what am I trying to say? Ooh, look, here's another one we can customize. But it's like... Okay, refraction looks cool on her. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, well, why don't I just stick with, like, my normal... Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I kind of like this. Anyway, just a little different. So I want to figure out, yeah, my like highest quality cards. How do I, yeah, so how do I always do this wrong. Upgradable. One, yeah, we don't. Whoa, steel metallic fits for debris. But anyway, how am I'm gonna remember how to do this. It's not upgradable. Is it mastery? God, I love that that's actually the banana sound. Okay, so we can go... Let's find something that's like... Let's see, we have 1, 2... I only have 1 split of Wong, but I have like a cajillion... A cajillion is, I think, the technical term. Boosters. So, I say we try to get a good split of Wong. So, let's start splitting. What split will I get? Foil. Okay, I'm having clicking problems. Prism. Unlocked. Mastery. Finish. And I could put a question mark. And so we're gonna put 1 minute on the clock, because we're gonna do this a few times. So I think Quinjet. Oh yeah, we should yeah, I agree. I really like the psychedelic too. So gambling people, gamble. I have only split this Wong once. So yeah, maybe after Wong we can, or well, maybe should I split Quinjet instead? Let's check. Let's check, because I have a same amount, I have equivalent, you know what, let's do Quinjet, because I have, like, equivalent resources, so why not? Yeah, and I actually have a split that's almost, yeah, why not Quinjet? So, gambling people, we need 1 foil, 1 prism voter. We only have 15 seconds, guys. Just 1 Schnurple on foil. That is all it takes. Just 1 Schnurple. 5 seconds, guys. I forgot. Usually I act like an auctioneer. Hopefully it's not foil. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, no, Quinjet is, because yeah, I was longingly looking at that opponent's inked Quinjet. That would be enjoyable to get inked Quinjet. Okay. I mean, okay, fine. I'm making a face, but it's fine. You guys were right. It was an unlocked mastery finish. Good job. Just got the poop color.
Mastery.
Rays set? Okay, let's see how it looks with rays. Blue rays? Whoa. Orange rays? I've seen people with this split. It looks pretty cool. Blue rays. Black and white rays. Pretty cool. But I am waiting for my inked. So, after the ad, we'll do psychedelic. Whoa. Just whoa. That looks crazy. Yeah, I like this splitting Quinjet. This is a good idea. So next we can split the actual blueprints variant, which is good. So yes, I will see you guys after the ad. Every time I do this, it's like my for some reason all of my things go away on here. But anyway, see you guys soon. And then yeah, it's gonna be Quinjet. But yeah, in the meantime, okay, so we're not gonna forget that it's gonna be Quinjet. And this America Chavez also is like pretty good, but so that'll be a couple minutes. Yeah, Quinjet. Yeah, and then it makes me, I'll have to play, yeah, I'll have to actually play a what's her name? A Victoria Hand, whatever deck. I know I've had one in the past, but yeah, Frosted Glass, I mean, I do like this. I do like this border on, or this background on a lot of things. And it just gets me how some variants, when you split them, you see some of the background stuff, but some of them you don't. And it frustrates me because, yeah, like, I agree with the Quinjet thing. It's so important to have the blueprint stuff, because it just looks cool. So, yeah. Just, I don't know. That just reminds me. So yeah, how many noirs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, I must have anything that's like. There's no noirs that I don't have favorited, so I only have 6 noirs. And then what's the only 4 blueprints. And then what was the other one? Bronze Age? Whoa. Whoa, guys. I think look! They changed, these weren't all Bronze Age before. Look how amazing they look. Oh my god. I almost have a full deck. You're looking less gray tonight. Yes. It seems that things are working okay on the old computer. So we'll see. We'll see how long, you guys. Look how good these cards look. Can you, as soon as I get 2 more of these, I will be playing it as a deck, and it will not make any sense. but wow, it looks so good. So anyway, what was the card I was splitting? Quinjet. Quinjet. Wow, the Bronze Age is looking just incredible. Absolutely incredible. So this will be our third split, which I always need to pull up the, okay, so I want to see. Okay, so yeah, it's not until 4th that we can get ink. Okay, so it's 2nd and 3rd split. All right, I got this. Ink is 4th, I think. Yeah, I feel it's like I had it in my head just like fine before, but then when they changed things, I've just been second guessing myself. So let's do prediction, because I got it wrong the one time. So what split will I get? We're putting 1 minute on the clock. We're going fast. So Prism, Foil, or Unlocked Mastery Finish. This will be our 3rd split of Quinjet, which means there is just a 50% chance Foil, 50% chance Prism, and wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. This isn't right. It says new Infinity Split rates, but this is from... Nope, that's wrong. Okay. Yeah, so it's 1 through 3. So this is our 3rd one. And then 4 is Foil, Prism, Gold, Ink. Okay, there we go. So anyway, guys, thank you for gambling. We've got 10 seconds left. Any last minute Prism levers, perhaps? Sorry, I keep forgetting to call out like an auctioneer. I don't know. Ew, why is this wet? What did I do? What did I put on this? Thank you guys for gambling. Anyway, let's do our next split. So this will be our 3rd split of Quinjet. Here we go. I'm so excited for the 4th split. Okay, number 3. Do. Okay, Frosted Glass, White Glimmer Flare. So, again, you guys were correct. Unlocked Mastery Finish. But what comes now is the exciting 4th split. That's 1, 2, 3. So that means we can do our 4th split where the magic happens. So we got unlocked. Wow, I spelled unlocked wrong. Gold. Inked. So I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes for this one because there's more choices that you need to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we got all the options. And gambling people, what do you guys think? I am ready for my perfect... I want an inked Blueprints Quinjet like everybody else. I want to be like the cool kids. So let's hope we get lucky. Foil, Prism, or Unlocked Mastery Finish, or Gold, or Inked. And thank you for the follow. So I would love... Yeah, I couldn't believe it because this happened that, like, yeah, when I first was we were gambling on stuff, I got gold on the 4th split because I was like, I thought it was still only on the 5th split, but now, yes. Anyway, so any foil, prism, or inked levers, you guys, inked is the one that I want. But, thank you for someone believing in inked. Any foil or prism levers? Where's prism weapon? I need 1 prism lever. Just 1 Schnirple, just in case I get unlucky, guys. I mean, not that I would, but, it has been known to happen every once in a while, so, just in case, you want to make sure someone's getting those Schnirples, and thank you for the foil levers. Any prism levers? Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Because, yeah, if it goes on... I mean, not that I want it to be foil or prism, but if it is, everyone else, I mean, you guys are going to, you know, make your schnurples back 100-fold. So, it's got some true odds here. But man, if I could be the cool person with an inked Quinjet and have like imagine an inked, oh my god, an inked Quinjet with Crackle. Could you imagine? Could you guys imagine? I like how, okay, it's like you guys are keeping the numbers like super even. Okay, votes are in. Here we go. Come on, Quinjet. You know you want to be the best possible split. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Okay. Do. You guys... I mean, at least it kind of matches, kind of... Oh god, it's the worst. Guys, it's unlocked mastery finish. It's always unlocked mastery finish, isn't it? Damn. Well, I think Quinjet might just deserve another split, though. I say, doesn't Quinjet deserve it? This atrocity? Yeah, I think so hard to get inked nowadays, it's impossible. That's why we've gotta keep doing it, that one chick Jess. It's gotta happen. We're doing it again. Because I do need to use my my credits anyway. I mean, I guess pretty soon I can only do this a couple more times before I'm kind of out of credits. But let's do it again, because I haven't had a card like this in a while where I'm like, man, I really do want a specific split on this, but I just keep envying people's inked Blueprints Quinjets. And I don't think it's so much to ask. But apparently it is. I mean, yeah, I don't think I've gotten... No, I guess I got one good split. I got a gold split since the updated rates. And I wasn't expecting it, but it's literally happened once, and no god splits. But this is obviously the time. Nobody believes in gold or foil. I see how it is, guys. So just one Schnurple on gold and one on foil. Did you do your free Galactus roll today? I did, Moist Gracie. I got credits, obviously. Guys, less than a minute. One Schnurple on foil and one on gold. I was making an inked deck, remember? And now I haven't gotten ink since Mastery. Oh my god! I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible, especially when you're going for, like, specific cards in a deck. Man. Okay, guys, we got 30 seconds. Any gold or foil levers? Thank you, gold lever. It's just one Schnurple on foil. Come on, guys. Just in case it's foil. Dead in my tracks. Well, you know, I think it's that kind of thing where it's like when you stop trying too hard for it, and you're just like, well, I'll just split it anyway. Oh, and thank you, foil levers. It's like then all of a sudden it will show up. You know, you just gotta like not want it too bad, and then it'll happen. So anyway, here we go. I mean, obviously that's just superstitious. Whatever. Okay, come on, Quinjet. Now I'm just like, do I need to try to get Hydra Bob? I don't know. I guess I've got 5 days to think about it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. God, for a fleeting second, I was like, is this inked? It looked dark. It's obviously unlocked mastery finish. Okay, do I have enough? Do I have enough to keep trying this? This is, okay, I agree. Ink is super rare since mastery before I get inked a lot. Yeah, I agree. Me too. Me too. So, okay, this is just like, it's just getting worse. Okay, we can do it again. We can do it again. Okay, we can do it again. It's like, I need to prove that it's possible. So come on, guys, just one Schnirple on each of the options, so that way someone's for sure getting a payout, and you know, and that if any of us win, that I mean, not I can't win because I can't vote, but you know what I mean. So gambling people, foil, prism, unlock, master, finish, gold, or inked. Chasing the inked dragon. I am. Why does copper look like poo-poo? It's a good and important question. I would say some variants, specifically the pixel variants, it does tend to look more reminiscent of excrement compared to other styles of variants. But yeah, I think copper was an interesting choice. Yeah, copper is so bad. No, it looks... I have like... I'm seeing it in my mind. I have one like a I have a pixel Shanna with copper, and it looks pretty good. Okay, guys, any foil or prism levers? Again, I would like gold, obviously, or inked. No, when I say gold, I mean inked, guys. Where is... But I feel like I need at least one Schnirple on foil and one Schnirple on prism. So, cover makes debris look like she's coming out of the earth. Yeah, see? I mean, and if that's what you're into, it's great to have that option. So, guys, I feel like you're not feeling it anymore. You're feeling burned. Although you guys did all, you know, no Schnirples on foil or prism, so maybe we're not burned. Maybe we're feeling lucky. But just in case, for some reason, I am not lucky. Just one Schnirple on foil and prism. We just got 20 seconds left. But hopefully, oh god, it can't be, right? It's just been, oh god. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. We got 5 seconds, guys. The stress. Thank you, foil levers. Surely it won't be prism. It's gonna be great. In fact, it's gonna be inked or gold. Maybe even with Crackle. Could you imagine? I saw something on like Twitter or something. Someone has gotten a god split since the change in split rates, but that someone has not been me. So, here we go. Guys, I'm so glad I forced somebody to vote foil, because, of course, it's foil. So, yeah. Good job to the foil lever, who was goaded by me into picking foil. I don't even understand, guys. Princess Peach. Okay, you know what, Cruel Space Toast? I'm gonna refund that one because I'm planning to end my stream soon. I want you to get more time with the hat redeem than like right at the end of it. But I appreciate the redeem. But I'm gonna refund it just because it's so close to the end of the stream, which you guys can't know from your side. But it is 1 in the morning, so yes. Okay, should we do? Oh no, I can't even. I used all my credits? Is that true? No, I used all my boosters. Wait, guys. Wait. Okay. Alright, guys. We can do it one more time. Just one more time. Let's do it one more time. And that's it. That's it. After this, it's it. So I would like you guys just gamble at least one Schnirple on each option. And this is going to be the one. This is our 1, 2, 3, 4. Our 5th split. No. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be our 7th split. This is gold. Okay, here we go. I mean, I'd be happy with inked or gold. Preferably inked, but gold would be nice too. Even like a banana god split with bananas plus bananas, like background bananas and foreground bananas, that would also be good. But, you know, there's very few options that are like, you know, that are good, you know? So guys, any prism or foil levers, again, not that I want that as the outcome, just that, you know, it is a possibility, unfortunately. So, Crackle bananas, can you imagine that, Quack? Like, just imagine. Literally Crackle with, like, bananas in the background. like, it could be incredible. it could be perfect. Okay, thank you, Prism Leavers. And yeah, after this, we're just gonna have to call it for the day. Whatever trash split I end up getting. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for gambling. Unbelievable, really. I mean, so in the old world, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I would have been basically guaranteed to have at least gotten ink like a couple times by now. But yeah, man, now it's like it's like you don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. It's a freebie for you guys. Talking about about Quinjet splits. But Crackle Bananas would be, I mean, I'd accept that. Okay, here we go. Final split of the night. Guys, why is it the rainbow confetti? It just feels like this is what it feels like. Just like a slap in the face, you know? A bit of a slap in the face. So anyway, thank you guys for gambling with me. No, this is foil. This is foil. It's foil. We got foil. And the actual bananas, yeah, no bananas. Not even bananas. Okay, so anyway, guys, we tried. This is effed up, yeah. Yeah, it really is. It really is. But, we can try again, you know, after I get more credits. But for now, like I said, I gotta go. Losing my voice. So, I will see you guys next time. I'll keep you posted. If I end up taking another day off. I've got some things going on this weekend, so I might be streaming at unusual times when I'm streaming, but I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord, and I'll change my title on Twitch so that I'll say what's going on. But for now, I will see you guys next time.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzz and hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy row. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.